Mic test, mic test. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. The countdown clock is being a little bit of an annoying bitch, so I'm gonna just ignore it while I also turn off my monitor. So, hey, don't worry about it. Everything's going perfect on this fine stream, but I mean, I guess it's good enough. Doesn't really matter all that much. But yeah, so hope we're all having a nice warm day, because boy howdy is it warm. Wish I could have an AC in here, but yeah, it's not happening. But regardless, we are going to be playing some more Bravely Default. Hopefully, I did a little bit of research. We still have one more loop after this one, I believe, as far as I was able to tell. And so I was like, okay, we still got that much, and after last stream where I was just doing the crystals and all the optional fights over and over and over again, hopefully I'll be able to get through this next loop pretty fast. I also grinded everyone to level 99, because I was like, F it, if we're going to be doing these, might as well just make it so we're the least likely to die by having as much HP as possible. Because I believe most of the stats are not actually affected by your level, it's just HP and MP totals. Whereas, like, most of your damage dealing stats is from your equipment and your class. So, I didn't really have an issue with leveling up more. Sorry, I couldn't hear what you said before. Did you like my interjection? I did. I don't think I've ever really seen Austin Powers in full, but I like it. But how are you doing today, Fontano? Yeah, it's another one. I have to watch a lot of movies, man. There are a lot of movies that I have not seen that I probably should have seen by this point in my life, but there's nothing much I can do about it. Other than I don't got free time, man. My free time is now playing this game. The original quote was about a mole, but the mole had a mole on his face, and that very much distracted Austin. Ah, okay. But yeah, so we are playing some more Bravely Default. Depending on how it goes, this could be the last stream. I don't think it will be. I think this will be like a full stream and then like a short stream, a half stream, which for me should be fine, because I kind of want to make sure I take like a day or two of like stream to just kind of rest and relax. So I might not stream on Friday this week. I might wait until Saturday to start up the Elden Ring DLC, because I think I'll have access to it on Friday, but I'll just download it. But finally remembered to buy my bus tickets. Nice.
How many times now have we seen this light?
Enough times.
Where are Dats and Zats?
Only 2 weeks left before the GDQ. Dude, yeah, boy. Dude, it's gonna be great. You're gonna have a great time. Any things on the schedule you're really looking forward to seeing?
I had them take refuge in the hold.
Like all the other times.
Okay, everyone. Don't forget to watch over me. This is going to work this time. You'll see.
Sure. See, I feel like the sad part is we're leaving like probably one of the happiest versions of the worlds. Right? Like this is a pretty happy world. Like in terms of everything. Like no one really died, everyone got their correct comeuppance and all that stuff. Like this is a good world. I will burn and melt. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be hot. Hey, the rest of this week is supposed to have like a heat advisory, I think, right?
Of course.
I'm just like, boy, man.
Oh, wondrous and beautiful first flight! My brooch awaits your divine radiance!
Oh my god! You can see on her wings, it's a 2. I wonder what that could mean.
Keep watch.
What?
We should watch over Airy.
Right.
Yeah. Let's not turn our backs. Okay, chapter 8, a world of echoes, circle. Yeah, that was why I didn't bother putting the chapter 7 in the thing, because we're going into chapter 8. Yeah, boy. There we go.
Good morning.
Y'all, what's up,
Time to
Carl?
wake up. Come now. That's it.
Do you know me again in this world? Did you get the menu surprise? Did you always keep the 3DS in sleep? I haven't gotten the menu surprise yet, I don't believe.
The inn. Again.
Oh,
And the Great Chasm?
probably
The
still there.
tide has yet to lift from the sea.
You know what I
If the
mean,
view
though?
from here is any indication.
I'm pretty sure the menu surprise only, I think, doesn't that happen like in cutscene in the game? Hey, Keith, a long time. How's it going? It's going well. How about you, my friend? Thanks for dropping by. Does it? I think. Because I remember having my jaw drop when it happened originally way back in the day. And I was like, oh, the subtitle. That was a flag thing that changed maybe, yeah. Not sure. Not 100% sure. But yeah, thanks for dropping by, Keith. How have you been? What you been playing? 10 gets a lift. Doing well. Just had a ton of schoolwork, but now I'm on summer vacation. Nice! Get that education. But take a break. Excited for any games? Excited for Elden Ring?
So we've been to, let's see.
Enough worlds.
5 worlds now, correct?
Yeah. Okay, it's gonna look real blocky, but it's copied from a Discord channel, but that's what I'm trying to watch. Oh, God.
Just what is happening?
Hey! Thank you very much for the sub, Keeve. 16 months, let's go! Probably won't see half of them, but whatever. There are a lot of runs. And so many of them are gonna happen while people are asleep. It's like, yeah, gonna have a either broken sleep schedule or anything else. Day 1, Halo 2 Legendary, Tomb Raider, Mastered, 300 Silent Hill, Echoes of Tide of Time, Metroid Fusion, Mass Effect, Dirge of Cerberus. Have I heard that game before? Halo 3, Sekiro Hitless? Jeez, okay. Damn. Sekiro Hitless in a marathon setting. That's crazy. Tomb Raider. That's crazy. But you, Keith, have you ever played Bravely Default?
Well, no point in trying to think through the unthinkable.
So you finished CS4 and Reverie in the time. Nice. I'm just waiting for the English patch. Yep. Aren't we all? Like, literally, no, I didn't know what 3DS. Okay. Well, you can get a completely legitimate 3DS and play it. But yeah, no, neither did. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I got my completely legitimate 3DS right here. I'm using a capture card and everything. Like, can't you tell? I'm using a capture card to capture directly from my 3DS. Don't you know? It'd be unthinkable to do anything else. Keep talking, Bison. The lawyers love it. I'm sure they do, and I will assert that I have a completely legitimate 3DS right now.
We'll just have to go awaken the crystals here in this world, too.
Oh no, as though we weren't going to do that anyway.
Yes, of course.
Ahoy!
Ahoy! What's up, Dad? But yeah, dude, it's going to, like, this is the big time quote unquote crunch that I've been having, where it's like, okay, playing Bravely Default, playing like Sly Cooper. It's like, okay, playing them, and then okay, now I'm only playing Bravely Default because I need to beat Bravely Default by the time Elden Ring DLC comes out, and then I need to get through the Elden Ring DLC on stream and off stream because I'm not playing it all on stream. before Daybreak comes out because I'm going to only be playing Daybreak. And then I need to get back to more sub-goal games. And even then, that's like not even a, you know, set in stone order, because at any point I might have to add Tales of Horizon to it. So it's like I have a general order that I'm going to go through, but that one could go in anywhere. Party chat. Are we dreaming? Nah. I wonder if we aren't all in a dream right now. I mean, the Great Chasm is still open, and the sea is back to the way it was before. How else would you explain it if it weren't a dream? I mean, we have different equipment and weapons, so it's not a dream. Yeah, right now I'm playing SMP5 Vengeance, and it feels like a complete game now. Nice. Eventually I'll get around to it. But I wanna wait a little bit longer before jumping back into SMT5. Just because, like, the first one, I don't want to say left me with a bad taste, but, like, going through all the shit to get the quote-unquote true end the first time, and then that end not really feeling all that good anyway, and, like, be literally not caring about the, like, any of the supporting cast, but it feeling really good to just play the game. Like, combat's just great. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna give it a little bit longer before jumping back in. But this time I'll be doing it on my PC, so I can actually, like, see things in the distance at greater than 3 frames per second. But you don't normally know you're dreaming while you're in the middle of a dream, right? At least when I dream, I don't realize it until I wake up. Do you mean a dream-like state, like a trance or such? Or do you mean an actual dream? Adair, would you mind kissing me on the cheek? Why? Don't think you can have your way just because this is a dream. Nah, no, don't take it the wrong way. I want to check whether this really is a dream or not. Now, I'll just close my eyes while you pucker up and plant one right here. Youch! The pinch test is how you check whether you're dreaming or not. All right, this isn't a dream. Game runs buttery smoothly. Yeah. I mean, the game didn't necessarily run too poorly on the Switch. It was really just a matter of, like, in the distance and, like, potential pop-in stuff. Like, I didn't really notice any, like, big slowdowns most of the time on the Switch. But I will like having frame rate. And long live the Glutton Queen. Caldislan seafood cuisine is positively divine. Each one is a festival of freshness, so juicy and full of flavor. Oh, my mouth won't stop watering just thinking about it. It must be so nice to live in a port town. Today, your appetite is beyond impressive. It's downright scary. Grilled Caldislan mackerel, buccaneer marlin sauté, tricolor crab steamed right in its shell. Stewed buckler flounder, sweet salmon sashimi, roast king tuna. Not only that, she said the gold cod stew I owed looked delicious and then ended up eating over half of it. She even ate the fried broad cutlass fish I was unable to finish. How could you possibly eat that much and live? How does your stomach feel right now? Just a bit uncomfortable. I'm more worried about how far my belly is sticking out. Well, you're a growing girl. You'll work it off as long as you stay active. Ah! What? I forgot about the grilled squid. I bet it's positively divine. Come on, let's go! Hurry! I think she really means it. We love gluttony. Jump from 30 FPS to 60 is so nice, though. Someone who's watched this video on PS5, the jump to PC is massive. I'm curious as to the immediate time save, right? Like, if they're doing, oh yeah, look at that. That's so many fewer exclamation points than previous run-throughs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go in regular order. Because I want to. But yeah, it's curious anytime like a new game is released on a better console. It's just like, okay, how much time save is just there from the additional power? And other like potential quality of life things. Because I don't know what other quality of life stuff they added to like the combat or anything, or like the non-vengeance storyline. But it's probably something. Actually, might be some time loss since Atlas did patch some things out and added some. Okay, interesting. So might be a little bit of time loss until they find out some new
This
things.
crystal has also reverted.
Reverted. Yeah.
Wait,
Here it come. This is gonna be Cerberus. Do I still have Anya's with the black and white shield? Maybe. I don't know. You supercharge that one, and then mimic. Wait, nope. Don't get ahead of yourself, Bison. You need to endure first, and then you use supercharge, and then you use mimic. Mimic. What do you have on? You have Ice Flame Shield. Good. Found out that swapping items does not cost turns. That was great to know. Okay, and then we're just going with poison. So yeah, you haven't seen. I presume you haven't seen any of me play this, Keeve. So my squad is kind of rolling with a build where I just poison them and they get extra turns. So my healer basically just poisons people, or poisons my people. It's very funny. Okay. While I specifically have everyone target Tiz. Let's go with Firaga, Orthrus, and then F it. We don't need to go for anything more. Bam, bam, bam. 2,000. That whole Chow Garden thing where you can talk to your demons and give them gifts and they'll give something as well. Once your demon can level up and gain more moves, you give them a lot of gifts or keep them. Oh, interesting. So they're rewarding the people that don't want to get rid of certain demons because they like that demon. That's interesting. Wouldn't expect to see it. Okay. Let's just do it again. It's fine. Yeah, he's gonna guard those, but I'm not too worried. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Good. And yeah, no, Tiz is still last. Just do it again. Because he doesn't absorb, so it's a waste of MP, but I don't give a shit. There we go. Just do the auto turns. Because now it doesn't matter. Just doing the main game. There are new subquests and demons as well. I like most of the changes. Nice. Yeah, I like the.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal.
I like the idea of the subquests a lot more than I think their execution. Because like it was always every single one was literally, hey, these two demons dislike each other. Pick a side, and that's what almost every single subquest came down to, or any of like the meaningful ones. There are a couple that were a little bit more involved that you have to do for like the
Okay.
they have to do for the true end,
Keep
but
going until
even
I-
then,
when I say
still
stop.
not.
Are you sure we have been doing this? Huh?
Again,
It-
worries you. No cutscene. Okay. Button mash the X button on my totally legitimate 3DS. It's an X button that kind of looks like a square. What? You can make a square with the 4 lines of an X button.
Not yet. Just a little longer.
I love my button mashing in my turn-based JRPG. Why is this a thing? Why would you not just have it be a hold?
Still not enough. You can do this.
Why would you not just have it be a hold, damn you? This is not very quality of life nice. It's not accessibility friendly. Assholes. I had to mash so much last stream. Because Keeve, last stream was like 10 hours. I did it like a 10-hour stream.
Well done, Anya.
Have you checked your broochery?
Yes. The
Wind crest is lit. Good. Okay.
Are you okay, Anya?
Yes.
I'm used to it.
I need a short break.
Short rest. Okay, good. Now it was. At least the mashing isn't as bad as fishing and easy. I mean, I didn't mind the mashing in the fishing because at the very least, I had experience from CS1 and 2 because if I remember right, it's very similar. And additionally, you got something out of it. this is, hey man, you are forced to just mash for seemingly no reason, just for this crystal that it could be a hold the button instead. There's really nothing.
What? They called for you too, jackal?
I'm the French.
Is that a problem? Personally, I'm more shocked to see you here.
Yeah.
It's a wonder you get invited anywhere with that attitude. Arrogant toad.
Feeble insults aside, I agree. There is no call for me to be bothered with all this.
I guess Sunes wants some more. I mean, there is like a plot thing where you can do, because basically you can over pray to the crystals and break them, and it does a plot thing. But I'm going for the true end, so I'm not doing that. But you could also just literally have it be hold and then hold beyond what the limit is, and it's like, okay, well.
Who decorates their house like this? All this clatter's fit to make my eyes bleed.
You have never seen the royal palace before?
Seems
Okay.
we're all here. Your Majesty, this boy is Jackal, bearer of the thief's asterisk.
A thief? Well, so be it. Oi, who's the walking timepiece here, and why'd you call him your majesty?
Is this before they set up the ring? So this is before they hatch their plan to fuck everything
Hold
up.
your tongue.
Ah, Erutus. How long has it been since last we met? You never seek my presence of late, though I had sought to be so very accommodating.
Oh, I ask that you forgive your humble servant, Majesty.
Always, I am French.
I feel work has me running this way and that, all for His Majesty and Ansham, of course.
Of course.
I'm certain. Very well. Kent just received word from Central Command in Eternia. It seems they've decided to meet the Vestal in a final showdown within the duchy proper.
Oh?
Oh.
And what of Ansham? Are we to pick up and leave? What of the wealth, the factories, the influence I have here? Am I to abandon it all? No, I will not stand for this lunacy.
A valid claim, to be certain. However,
Yeah, because basically, so you know, Kiev, we went through the world once, did all the crystals, and made a pillar of light that sends us to another world, and each world has like differences in terms of how the characters react and what they're doing and saying. Although they're generally similar, they just give you more like breadth into their personalities usually. So trying to figure out where in like certain plot lines we might be with certain characters is one of the interesting parts about when you go to the new worlds, because these guys are all in on this like exploitation ring where it's like, hey, make it so the well water in town is hot, super expensive, so they go out to the oasis and then have Thief Boy rob them on their way to or from the oasis so that they won't feel safe going to the oasis, so then they will work extra super hard in the mines to get just enough money to be able to afford water in the wells. And yeah, it's not great. But I'm wondering if this was before, like, this is like them mentioning that they were going to set it up, or if it's already been set up and been happening or something.
I sympathize with the duchy's anti-crystalist beliefs and have devoted my rule to them. And now, the duchy, the shining light of reason that delivered us from theocracy, cries out for help. I must heed this call, even if it means ceding my throne to another.
You are free to your own opinion. I am not sharing 1 ounce of such sentiments. Isn't that right, Jackal?
Jackal.
Speak up!
Hey, any street's the same to a thief. What about you, Chief?
I will defer to His Majesty's command.
Bah! This is insane! Absolute madness! I will not obey such a foolish order! Now, if you will excuse me, I bid you a refreshing day.
So be it. Kent, read my decree.
Hey,
so
Wolf
that
Slash.
all may
Aloha.
hear.
How you doing, bud?
As you wish. By royal decree of His Majesty, Eloc Quintus Camer VIII, all domestic assets of Erutus Profatur, chairman of Camer and Profatur Merchantry, are hereby frozen from this day hence.
Damn, he just got his assets freezed.
Frozen? No. 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 Please ever say frozen, I'll be... What will I do?
You will cooperate. Else I'll have this draft enacted as an official fiat. Your choice. Fight by my side, Erutus. Let us save the duchy together. Do so, and you shall be rewarded with all my assets, an amount easily double what you have now.
So in this world, Comer is a lot more devoted to the duchy than he was, I think, in any previous run. Because, hell, yeah, even in previous runs, he wasn't exactly loyal to them. He just had an asterisk and was an asshole.
Thirsty stick?
Yeah, work just started.
Now
SMT
the
Vengeance on my
carrot.
Steam Deck. Nice.
Your Majesty is
Yeah, we can
most
talk to Keeve about that. How is the Steam Deck? Is it a good console system thing? I have no personal desire to get one because I just play my PC games on my PC, but I can definitely see the draw of them. Ansheim's Super Spicy Cuisine. Oh, that was positively divine. It's good to know that Ansheim's Super Spicy Cuisine is going strong here in this world, too. It sure is. I mean, I'm covered in sweat. I feel like I've been in a sauna. I can't believe you both could handle extra spicy. I wouldn't dare to try. Nor I, but I have figured out one thing of late. Ice cream is simply wonderful after a spicy meal. You know, you're right, but even without that, I feel as if I cool down just a bit after a spicy meal. It's actually really great. Nice. Oh, it's more than a feeling. As the sweat evaporates, it actually does cool the body. And makes it perfect for Ansheim, the land blessed by a constant zephyr from the Temple of Wind. So that must be why spicy cuisine took root here in this hot desert land. Exactly. Now on to the next place. All right, bring it on. What? Spicy restaurant hopping? I don't know if I can handle this. Yeah, nope. That's no go for me, Chief. Because I can't handle spicy food worth shit. Even PG3 works on. Damn. Okay. Now, when you're playing BG3 on Steam Deck, does it give you controller controls, or does it try to like do a faux PC handling of it, basically? Okay. Let's do this fight. If I do it, I should either focus Jackal first, or I should focus Profatur. Well,
I fear to even ask.
maybe Comer. Yeah, because Godspeed Slice or whatever could be bad from Jackal. I'm not worried about Kint. Profatur could be bad depending on his money thing, but I now have a lot more HP, so he shouldn't be that issue. And him as a time mage with slow could be a bitch. Yeah, control. Okay. 12 Restaurants of Xmas. Interesting thing about the 12 Days of Christmas, like the 12 Days of Christmas that true love gave to me, like that song, all of the things are birds. All of the things are birds. They're just nicknames for birds. Because it's like it starts with a partridge in a pear tree, which is pretty obvious. And then, like, the Lords of Leaping, Dancers Dancing, and all those are like names for birds. Like different kinds of like geese and shit. Which at the end of it's like, oh, okay. So at the end of 12 Days of Christmas, you just have a shit ton of poultry. Oh god. And not once did they give them any bird feed.
She's used her witchcraft to catch wind of our plans.
Maybe.
How very convenient. We capture the Vestal here, and
Yeah.
all the problems disappear.
Oh yes, I have brains.
I ask that your Majesty keep his promise
Or
fresh
crab
in
town bird crab.
mind.
It's called fertilizer.
Well, here we go again.
Here we go again.
Support Erutus.
As you wish.
Sigma.
Coming, Jackal.
I'm with you, Chief. Come on, old man TikTok. Let's go!
Old man, TikTok.
Oh.
What a motley crew. And here they come.
Oh no, 4v4.
Eternian Forces, 2nd Division. Camera and Profiteur Merchantry to battle!
Okay, they're not weak to any, so that's fine. We're gonna go like that, and then gonna go. Yeah, let's take out Calmer first. I'm most worried about him, if I'm being 100% honest. We are going to play this safe with re-raise, and then we'll do poison, and then we don't want to mess with leaving anyone out. Then we're going to pop out the Kairai, and then we're going to Holy, and then we're going to, nope, not Kint. Calmer, and then we're going to do Bushido. I also want to check this. Okay, Power Counter taking low damage from magic attack to counter. Squeaky wheel reduce target BP by 1. Low damage taken from that. Yeah, okay. Piracy. And attack with 4 times usual power. Attack that lowers M attack, P attack. There's no P attack and attacking. Shin smash. Yeah, speed. I wonder if it might be. A smart thing to maybe at some point try this out on a boss. Like if it's a single target boss, use Squeaky Wheel with Adea and then like 4 mimics with Tiz, because Adea is faster than Tiz, so that we could just reduce the boss's BP by 1, and then I could have. And then I could just like re-up the poison and get them back up. It'd be a potential. There's potential there. Calmer. Good. Kairai, Holy. Good.
Minions, protect me!
Protect me. Minions. Boink. Yeah. So, being level 99 with everyone has definitely helped. Fuck. Okay. See, that's why I want to get rid of Calmer, because he's doing that. And let's just go with very stas. Stop will go away with the Asuna from this, so we'll just do poison, because re-raise doesn't go away unless it's used. And now funny thing is, like, I think I talked about before, even hit with Tiz in Stomp, Kairai still is great because Tiz's defense is fucking insane. Calmer, and then Piracy. Calmer. Kairai. Bam. Good. He's gone. Don't have to worry about stop anymore.
Hasten to the duchy.
Okay, so depending on what Jackal and Profiteur do. Move! Okay. 2, 3. Good. Oh! Stop doesn't go away with the Asuna. Take over. Okay. Let's do Endure. Supercharge. You know, Jackal's at -1, so we know he can't default, so let's just focus him. Then we're going to do a Kira on all allies. Actually, you know what? No. I won't do a Kira. I'll just use an item. I use X-Potion. And then we'll do the poisons and the Asuna. Allies, because everyone's at +3 or +4, so I don't need to worry too much about it. There we go. Tiz. Let's go after Jacko. And then free lunch. Because we've already hit everyone at least a little bit. So Jacko goes down, I can just move the focus over, and it's not that big of a deal.
I'll teach you lot some respect.
You can try.
Go, Jacko. You've done
I'll
enough.
teach you some respect. Defense up. Okay, so that's all of those attacks to Profitulia. F it. We'll just do an auto. Free lunch. Boom. Boom. Poison. Good.
I'm not ready to be leaving all my money just yet.
There we go.
I'll not fall to these proletarians.
Proletarians? I thought it was proletariat. Okay, and then we'll just do this one last time.
Not yet. I'll not end here.
I think you will. Yeah.
You fight well. But now, I must bid you farewell.
See ya. Easy enough. Elixir, Turbo Ether. Oh yeah, I can also... Just realized I haven't changed my accessory on Tiz, if I remember. Oh, boo-hoo.
What's the matter with you?
Boo-hoo.
I have yet to enact that decree. Your money is fine. Now run to the airship dock with all haste.
What? Then I am still having the second chance?
Yes, but only if you run, man.
Get out of here!
That's enough talk from the stupid hat club. Both of you stop flapping your lips and run.
Stupid? How dare you mock the very latest in royal fashion, you up-jumped urchin?
Hear me, Vestal. We return now to the duchy by order of the Lord Marshal.
Okay.
Should we meet there on the field of battle, I shall greet you with blade newly honed.
Ah,
Until
I see.
then, farewell.
Farewell! And away we go.
They certainly left in a hurry.
I knew the Duchy's airships were being built here in Ansheim, but
Didn't expect to see its king take off in one.
Best we spoke with the Prime Minister. Ansheim will have need of him now more than ever.
Alright. I'm going to return, Lady Vestal. Okay. So I'm actually curious. I'm thinking about trying a different thing. So let's try it. I'm going to get rid of BP Recovery and Sword Amp, and I'm going to put on Frenetic Fighting. That makes it a little bit harder for him to get BP. What I'm thinking I'll do is I'm going to change Tiz either into Performer or into Freelancer. Okay, Freelancer 73 bit. 73 bit. There's Performer has 60 bit, yeah. So let's do Freelancer. Yeah, I kind of wish I had in my grinding had bothered to try and get Tiz more mastered classes, because the Freelancer gets stronger each mastered class that they have. And then we are going to go into their ability, dual shield, Angelic Ward, that's fine. BP Recovery, that works for him. BP Limit up, we want that. And we want defense up. I don't think there's anything else we would want on him. Let's turn tables, support amp, prolong support on yourself. No, that's fine. Buff up. Physical magic, physical defense, or each rise 5% for 5 turns at the end of each turn. Saves AMP? No, it's fine. Okay. And in terms of equip, you still have your 2 shields on. So my plan with this is to kind of focus primarily on Ring-a-Bell DPS, because the 32 hits should make him do a lot more damage, but it means he can't, he's not going to get BP from the poison stuff, which is what is kind of allowing us all to very quickly and easily do a lot of shit. So yeah, let's use Water Thing as an example. Oh wait, didn't even need to. Thought I had to go up that one side thing. Magic, a bit less health, but it's not so much that's a bad thing. And he might take more damage now, but I think we should be good. So let's go in here. I want to test out the builds on these bosses because they're easier than the special fights. Because the fights against all the actual characters, they're meant to be difficult. Okay, so here is... Oh, fuck. Shit. I forgot to change... Nope. Okay. Load. Excuse me. Forgot to change his ability from something to singing. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Look, this crystal has also
Go. Easy enough fix. Yeah, because basically the idea that I have right now is there is this move called My Hero, which is good. Raise all allies BP by 1, which is pretty swell, because I can do that, and then I can use Mimic to do it again, basically for 1 turn for free. So then what I can do is, with Anya's, I can do the poisons. That gets his turn, so he doesn't have to be in the negative so hard. Gets Anya's her turns, and gets a day of her turns. Whereas Tiz gives everyone further turns, and Ring-a-Bell gets his turns from Tiz. Is kind of the idea. All allies. Yeah, so then he does the Eye on Tiz. He gets Thundaga. And we're actually going to end it there with him. And then you do free lunch. Amp strike, amp strike, amp strike. Yeah. Because I don't want to use too many turns. Okay. So him as a performer actually goes really fast. Okay. And now, because he's here doing this instead, what I can just do is I can do the endures, and to get him to max that. And what I'll do is I will raise P attack for everyone, and then I will do one instance of my hero. She can do all her poisons again, because I'm not too worried about that. Poison, poison, poison. And then Asuna and Ring a Bell will use Kairai. Actually, no, we're not going to use Kairai. Because I want to see how much damage I can actually get out of here. Get out of this. Raise the number of attacks for this turn. 1, 2, 3. And then you need to use Amp Strike. So I want to see how much. 32, 9, 7,000, yeah. 6,000 plus, yeah. That's a lot of damage. This might be a good build. This could be a pretty darn good build.
Hurry up and of course.
The issue is that...
I'm ready, Aaron. I'm sure you have.
You know what? Yeah, I'll skip the explanation.
Yes.
I need to go buy, I think, an item for Tiz, because he doesn't need the growth egg anymore. I don't need the money egg, which means his accessory can be one that raises his aggro. So, like, that first turn we're setting up where I, like, want to make sure that no one else gets tagged, I can use Kairai. But after that, I need to kind of focus on doing damage, and I don't want to have to worry too much about it.
Still not enough. You can do this.
And I mean, if this isn't, if this doesn't work all that well, then I can just swap back to the tried and true knight, or I can pop him into Templar.
You awakened the crystal. Well done, Agnes.
Have you checked your broochery?
Yes. The
Water crest is lit. Good. That's going.
Yes.
Okay, used to
I
it.
need a
Short rest. Yep. But before we do that, there we go. Hyperspeed on my totally legitimate 3DS. Thank you. But yeah, luckily now that we're doing this, there's a lot less blue exclamation points.
The Lord Marshal intends to face the Vestal and her fellow conspirators within the duchy itself.
Mm-hmm.
All divisions have been ordered back to Eternia.
Okay.
You two will finally be free of this place, and the bitter memories it holds.
Florum, a refuge of the Crystal Orthodoxy. A land as cruel as it is beautiful.
no prey here. No strong, proud warrior left here.
I agree. I shall be eager to return home with the both of you at my side.
What's this? Plotting to run off without your dashing captain. Rather serious breach in protocol, that.
Okay, so these fights are just, hey, here are all the classes you get in this area. Like, here's each of these actual, like, the associated groups that you had fought disjointedly or mixed up previously.
Perhaps if the captain weren't out carousing when orders arrived from the duchy.
You never were one for humor. So, what does the stale old Templar say?
He ordered all divisions to return
Gonna focus
to
on
Eternia.
Artemia.
We are to stop the Vestal there.
Artemia and Mephilia, I think, are the big dangers.
Ah, it's the old concentrate your forces tactic. A little late, though. Oh, here's an idea. What say you ladies to a little fun with yours truly? Plenty of time before they arrive to take us home.
Oh, yeah? How old is Artemia? Because I don't think she's, don't think she's really old enough to be playing. Because I read her as, like, a 15-year-old max, but even then, probably more like 12. Okay, equip, because you don't need the golden egg. First strength, suppressed damage, agility, mind, strength, HP. No. Yeah, so those aren't the ones I need. Buy equipment, buy freeze aggro, increase aggro, doubles the chance to be targeted by enemies. Factor offered, the factor affected by the wearer's actions. Checks that. Okay, so let's buy one of those and see if that works. Red muleta. So let's do that. Save. Hello, you ready to fight?
Commanding officer or not, lay a hand upon my sisters and you'll never use it again.
Let's not be hasty now, Artemia. No call to be knocking arrows. We're all friends here.
I'm just an asshole.
And don't think I don't hear that incantation under your breath, Mephilia.
Unhand that vial. That's it. Now hand it over. Slowly.
All right. Whatever you say. You don't miss a thing, do you?
Literally was about to drug his own subordinate officers.
Save
Fucking asshole.
unexpected guests behind you. Perhaps this isn't the best time for our little spat.
Hello.
What? The Vestal? And Adia?
Just great. The Blood Rose Legion, all together in the same room? Just what are you plotting this time?
Well, my fair ladies, shall we go at each other? Or face the Vestal and her minions?
Fight Rosa? Boring. Fight Adia? More fun!
Oh, your words wound me so.
Three sisters enjoy battle till airship come. Not dirty old captain.
Artemia, wait! This isn't...
Family. Sister, great battle call!
Me?
But,
Be my guest, but make it sound impressive.
Oh. Eternian Forces, 3rd Division, Blood Rose Legion, to battle!
okay. So we're gonna go in with singing. Okay. All allies. Mimic, mimic, mimic. Then we are going to re-raise with you. We are going to poison. Poison Asuna. Artemia is weak to fire, but he does more damage with Holy, if I remember right. So we're just going to do Kairai and set up Holy. And you can just go for free lunch, and we're starting on Artemia. Because I think that's a good thing to start with. Oh, fuck. I forgot to use the skill. Okay, okay, we got the... Let's do one, my hero, and then we're actually going to... Ooh, catch me. Raise allies MTech. Raise IP defense, M defense. Let's raise P attack for everyone. Then we are going to pop a cure for everyone. Let's pop a couple poisons. And then we're going to do an Asuna. Okay. You're going to do number of attacks on that turn. DeRosa and Haria. Said we were going to focus on her. Piracy, Amp Strike. 1, 2, 3, 4. Forgot how old my PC gamepad is, yeah.
Artemia love to fight. Live to fight.
Oh, yeah? You live to fight? 9,000. Dude. Come on, there we go. Okay. One down.
On. Bow broken.
Let's focus on DeRosa
Artemia,
next.
retreat!
Maybe. Since PS2 era. Damn. EP up. Physical defense up. Magic defense up. Okay. Okay, we need to do this because we need Ringabel to have his turns. And we'll do another. Oh, we did. Yeah, that would do 3. Be going down to -4, so we need to do Mimic again. Let's do Black and White Magic. Let's do. Where is it? Protect. No. Shell. And then a couple poisons. Yeah, running 2 BP batteries and 2 massive DPS cannons. It's working. Okay. Jutsu. Here's evasion. Huh. Let's do that. And then let's go for DeRosa. Free lunch. Piracy. DeRosa. 9,000. Yeah, dude, he's doing. Not enough BP. Fuck. So you can't go into -5, which sucks.
I can go all night. I've got a reputation to keep.
Fear. Fuck. Okay. Oh, does getting KO'd? Oh yeah, because he goes after her. Fuck. Okay. Singing. Catch me. My hero. Mimic. Mimic. Time magic re-raise again. We need to use Kira, and then we need poison, and we need to get rid of Dread. Suna. Go for DeRosa. Damn. Oh. Fuck. Yeah. Singing. Heroes, all IBP by 1. Mimic. Mimic. And then speed. Rejuvenation, heal all. That'd be a good one. Let's do re-raise. Rejuvenation. And poison. Poison. He still has his holy weapons on. So let's force a Tiz and go for a Kai. Oh, I meant to use fucking. I'm an idiot. I meant to use a Phoenix down on a Dea. I'm a moron.
We'll not stop here.
If I get lucky, this will res a Dea. It does. Okay. And it gives everyone BP. Nice. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Okay, so we need singing. Catch me. And defense. E defense. Mimic. Cast re-raise on everyone. God, that was such a waste. Really is one of those interesting things where the idea of it, of like, hey, well, the music is going, is really cool, except for the fact that it's like, hey, that I didn't get to enjoy any of it because I was figuring out what I had to do the entire time, which makes it suck. 'Cause it's like, oh, okay, cool. Okay, Phoenix down, Medea, Holy, Kyrie on Tiz. Let's focus on Haria, I guess. Speed, defense, P defense. Kira, Kira. Kira. Poison. Do it once. Or... yeah. Focus on Tiz and Harry and Harriet. Free lunch. Focusing so hard. Because the thing is, she's doing AoEs a lot.
You shall
Okay,
not
she's
lay
almost
a
done.
hand on my sisters. Not a finger.
2, 3. Speed up. Speed up. Okay. Singing. My hero. Mimic. Poison. Oh. Poison. Poisona. And then do 1 Kira. Jutsu. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Yeah, it's like he definitely has a lot more damage. But I'm wondering if
Watch over me.
I wonder if it's worth it to have him not affected by the because it's a question of, are his double hits doing more than Tiz would be doing during his attacks is the big one. Because I already have to use a move to guarantee that I get all the hits. Actually, you know what? I can check that where I have like the super boosted speed. Singing. Let's go with P attack up. And then I'll do a song and then mimic. And then let's go for Kira's single poison. And then Suna. Poisona, that works. Instead of using this to guarantee the number of attacks, I'm just going to attack with him and see how many of his hits he actually gets out. Two, three. He gets 20 out with 150 speed boost. So, don't think it's all that worth it.
Artemia, have you lost your mind?
Artemia not wrong. 3-fought battle. No regrets. Nephilia and Einherja both shine in Legion's last battle.
I agree. But what about that old lech?
De Rosa, useless fool. All bark, no bite. 0 charm.
Damn.
Hey, now, isn't that a tad bit harsh? Ow!
Airship, come to take back home.
Yeah, but we're underground, are we not? How are they escaping through an airship? But oh well. Yeah. Let's go check. No special effects. Triggers defang when used as an. Oh wait, was I using a different katana? Wielder immune to lightning damage. That's not bad. Was it a knife I was using that? Was like better. Or am I crazy? I had thought that he has light damage. I had thought that I had like a katana on that boosted damage when I when I used holy. Could have sworn that was a thing, or was that a weapon attack deal with light? Okay, I guess I'm just going crazy. Yeah. So let's go. Let's go back to the old tried and true. Go back to Knight. An ability. Like the singing one I think was interesting, but I don't think it's as stable. Like the other one I kind of had down to a science. Right? It's like, okay, these are the things that work. Frenetic, like the idea of frenetic fighting and doing it is pretty cool. Like I don't mind it, but I don't think it's worth it all that much. When instead I could just have one BP battery, and that's the only one that I have to think about. Everyone else is on. I mean, it was nice having multiple people that could like give buffs. That was nice. Didn't mind that at all. But I don't think it's worth it to the point of it being dropped for everyone else. Also, I completely forgot that I skipped over basically the first group of people you're probably supposed to find out about. Okay, let's do a save. And I guess because I'll be using his move more frequently, I don't really need Red Muleta. I can just do something that nullifies or maybe increases defense a little bit more. Defense, yeah. Because raising M defense wouldn't be terrible. Because that's the only thing that can really hurt him now, as it were. But I could also just put on an immunity to a status ailment or something. Because blind wouldn't matter. Not a big deal. Silence wouldn't matter. Sleep could be good. Paralyze could be good. Charm, death. Just no instant death would be nice. I'll take the M defense for right now. There's intelligence, agility, strength. Yeah, we want that. This fight is probably going to... Yeah, it's gonna be Heinkel, Crow, Barris, and Holly. I'm gonna have to take out Heinkel first because he's gonna be jumping in front of everyone.
All divisions, brace for the Vestal's attack. Defend the hold and avoid bloodshed wherever possible. Upon capture, she's to be treated with utmost respect and care. Those were really the Grand Marshal's words?
They were. Based upon the unanimous decision of the Council, no less.
Interesting.
Where's the sport in that?
Can't be helped, Barris.
I'm with the big ox. That sounds dreadfully dull. I'm sure our little firebug agrees.
Watch your tongue, White. I'll have the respect I'm due as your elder.
What did you just say?
Yes. How boring. Terribly boring. Awful, really.
Enough. This is an order from the Lord
Such a sub.
Marshal. The Vestal's to be given the royal treatment, in our own fashion, of course.
Now, I clearly told you.
You did. We have our orders, and your role as messenger is done. Not your fault if we take a bit of creative license in following them. Now is it? Unless you'd care to join us, I'm certain we can make room for one more.
Can we not have 5v4? All right.
Yes, yes! Stay and punch things with us, Alternus! Punch them darkly!
Punch them darkly. Punch them as a Dark Knight.
I don't... Look, I have other orders to relay. That is my job. I ask that you do yours.
I find it funny that because I'm doing this after doing 2 others, it's a bit weird because you're meant to do this one first and find out, oh, Alternus is going to each of the people and giving the orders. But
Stop your worrying, Dim. The Vestal and Adia will be received in grand fashion as ordered. Now, you said it yourself. You've important work to do. Go on. Shoo.
Go on. Shoo. Okay. So, are you gonna make me run all the way up to the top? Yeah, you are, because you guys are assholes. Okay. Nope. Over here. Up. There we go. Super speed for the win. There we go. And let's have some fun. So we're gonna have to hard focus Heinkel very early.
I, Knight Argent Heinkel,
Hello.
and my Sky Knights challenge you to battle.
Sounds good.
Heinkel, if you'd only listen,
Reordered the Bear and Bear plushie. Nice. I thought about it afterwards, cause man, Bear and Bear, it's so good. It's also such a good accessory in game. God, Nadia, Swin and Nadia definitely, and honestly, the entire C crew is to me what made Reverie such a great game, their addition. Because it's oh, we've only known most of these characters. Well, yeah, we've only known these characters for a short amount of time in the grand scheme of all the other characters involved in Reverie. And yet they're so great. They're immediately amazing. I don't think they sent me an email to pay for it. Oh, okay. You ordered and then they just were like, we don't want your money.
Idea.
He's right, Adia. One look at his eyes tells you diplomacy will get us nowhere.
Seems the great Vestal's as wise as they say.
Holly, just go fuck Barris behind a tree somewhere. I don't care.
Jeez, why is everyone so bloodthirsty? What a pain.
Oh my god, Shikamaru over here. What a pain. Unless they will when it's available. I'm not sure. Well, just make sure you don't pay for it twice.
All right, let's begin.
Let's begin. Okay, so annoying thing could be Holly healing, but
Might of the Knights of the Eternian Sky.
not too worried about it. Selene, Endure, Heinkel, Mimic. I'm hoping Tiz is now a lot slower and therefore slower than Anya's. Re-raise. Poison. Yeah, we gotta be careful. I don't want to have poison on when all this stuff happens. He's weak to lightning. Yeah, we need to just immediately get in here now. Okay, so if he's just weak to lightning and I do not have a katana that does bonus thunder damage, then I have no real reason to hold back. Free lunch. Strike, Heinkel, go. Alright, ironclad, that's fine. Bam.
Is that all you have?
Can't already be at half.
Slight breeze.
There's no way. Re-raise, just in case shit goes wrong. Like that. That's up. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Just do that again. Endure. Supercharge. Mimic. This time pop a Kira Doll Allies and then get into the poison. Asuna. This time, just use Kairai on him. Hanko. Hanko's almost done, so I'm going to start tagging Ominous. Because also Hanko's going to jump in the way. Okay, nope, good.
Captain, I'll take it from here. Fall back.
Oh, good, thank you. Boom, bam, bam, bam. Okay, use Cure, that's fine. Because Ominous is the big damage dealer that I'm worried about in this enemy squad. So if I can get rid of him, I think this fight's nothing. Burn! Boom, good. This fight's nothing now. Because Barris can't do shit to Tiz. He doesn't have AoE, and Holly doesn't attack. So. Chivalry, Supercharge, Barris. Actually, no. I mean, it really doesn't matter. She will focus on Holly just because if she does decide to use, like, Curata or something, it'll just be annoying. We've gotten lucky that she's been very minimal with the heals. She used Cure instead of any of the upper level ones. And then use Kairai on him, and then 2, 3. You have to use free lunch. Amp strike, amp strike. And after this, I should be able to just do an auto fight. Boom, boom. 2, 3, good. 2.
Off come the kid gloves.
Oh yeah. Boom. Off come the kid gloves.
Uppity little things, aren't they?
Retreat, Holly! Save yourself, woman!
Save yourself. Boink. Okay, and just do auto because it's fine. Like. It's nice when you get squads and you're just looking at them like, once I get these individuals out of the way, it's not an issue. Like, Ominous was the issue for this fight, because he's the one with the magic AoE. So, Heinkel existing was annoying because he would block damage. And that's the only issue. Everyone else was like, it's not. Like the Blood Rose Legion was an issue because it was like, okay, well, there are multiple AoE people here, and it's not great.
Seems the battle is ours. By a hair, I can hardly move.
No kidding. I'm absolutely ragged.
I'm very glad I grinded everyone to 99 for these fights. Because the HP is very useful.
The Swordmaster's training sessions are worse than this.
Fighting one-on-one and fighting with a group are completely different animals.
True.
Captain, our transport's arrived. They've sent us a shiny new airship.
Hell yeah.
Ominous is already on board, and Holly's asking if she can bring her bed with her.
I'm gonna make good use of that bed.
Lady Vestal? Adia?
See ya.
I'll confess I have no
Goodbye.
idea what it is you're trying to accomplish. But the Grand Marshal seems to have some inkling.
Yeah.
It's time we return to the duchy. May we meet again sometime, somewhere.
Because it's like, by this point in the story, in this world, it's like, oh yeah, there's no crystal here. No idea what the hell you guys are doing.
Over then. Come ready for a real challenge.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Until then.
Goodbye. Fare thee well. Not too bad overall. Nope. Do not need Phoenix down. And the nice part about these fights is they are just kind of rewarding us with elixirs. And it's like, so long as we don't use the elixirs, the mega elixirs we get, they are now useful storage. Okay. So let's come over here. I don't think I need to go to the bridge, right?
This is
Aren't you? God. Fucker. Alright, you. Meow. There we go. Whole bunch of zoom. Gotta go fast. Would have been a few minutes of walking all that. Okay.
Now that we're all here.
Who is gonna be in this? Is this gonna be all 5 of these people in the fight?
I've received orders from the Lord Marshal. He's chosen to wage the final battle in Eternia.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning? We're to abandon Eisenberg?
And after I worked so hard to make a name here.
I'm to take back with me all troops who wish to pull out. That extends to the Black Blades and the Sword Bearers too. Barbarossa, remove all cannons and munitions from the ship to make room for as many as we may.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I have no doubt the Shield Bearers will catch wind of this. Expect the pursuit to be fierce.
Great! When's curtain call?
So who's gonna be in this fight? Is it gonna be all 5 of them? I mean, this fight doesn't seem too bad. There's a lot of physical, and then even the potion man, he would actually give me turns. So it's either focus on Praline. Yeah, I would probably focus on Praline because of the stat boosts. Or focus on Potion Man because he can just be a little bit annoying. Because he can do damage. That's the issue. His damage is not negligible. Because one unfortunate reality of my squad is that my heals are not great. The best I can do in terms of party heal is Cura. Which means damage I take is why AoE is such an issue for me. If I could do anything else. Rende has been updated. Yeah, actually, you know, I want to think about this. Job, Time Mage, I want that for re-raise. And I need at the very, yeah, I need, yeah, because re-raise is just too good not to have. Because if someone gets KO'd with, like, death, it gets them right back up and I don't have to use anything else. At the same time, if I'm confident that Anya could potentially take the hits, then I could instead have, like, White Mage out, and then I could have access to Kirata Kiraga. Yeah, that might be a way to go. Might be a way to go, especially as we get to the end. I'll debate it. I'll debate it. Okay. So is this all of them? Am I fighting 5 people here?
The wounded have been moved aboard the airship. So, how many troops are we taking back to Eternia? Of the Black Blades, 121. And of the Sword Bearers, 78. Out of the 4,000 Sword Bearers here, less than 80 elected to join us?
And from the 2,000 Black Blades at the war's outbreak, a mere 120. How our numbers have dwindled.
Yeah.
We're under attack! It's Commander Goodman of the Shield leads a force of some 30,000.
Oh boy.
And his officers, Steiner and Neuer, are each leading forces 10,000 men strong.
A total of 50,000? That's ludicrous!
Seems the entire Shield Bearers force has come to see us off. I'd not expected them so soon. Very well. I shall take 100 of the Black Blades who can still fight.
And do what, pray tell?
Deliver a parting farewell to the good Commander Goodman.
Good Goodman.
500 times your number!
Don't worry about it.
You underestimate the Blade's prowess. One may not stand alone against 500, but there are things 100 can do against 50,000. Besides, we needn't wipe them out. I aim only to buy the time to retreat. Barbarossa, you've command till I return. Stay sharp. My student knows to seize any chance she's given.
I mean, she's standing right there.
Hey, Captain! Don't keep us waiting long!
She's literally standing right there. They're going to pivot to the side and then see her.
Right, boys! Get the rest of those troops aboard! Anything you don't need gets left behind!
Yes, sir! It's the Vestal and her groupies!
Oh my god.
The captain wasn't jesting! He's taught this one too well for my liking. Welcome, daughter of the Grand
Hello.
Marshal. And you, Lady Vestal. Your crew is looking well.
Indeed.
A pity we're in the midst of a pullout. I fear we can't offer much in the way of hospitality. But there's always some time for a bit of fun.
A bit? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I'll take her all out.
Hayridden Barbarossa, first mate of the Black Blades.
You're probably just
division
pace.
of the Eternian forces. Till such time as our captain returns, you'll face me. Now fight, you scallywags!
Scallywags? Damn. Okay, weak to lightning. That's fine. Doer. Let's go after Praline first. 1, 2. Re-raise to be safe. Poison. Poison. Just to be safe. That's it. Thundaga. Kai. Praline. Free lunch. Praline. Good. You just do that. Keep doing exactly that, please. Okay. So that means she's already down there a little bit. Okay. That's fine. Come on. Good. First turn. She didn't even get to go. No stat boosts. Oh my god. Okay, so now we can focus. Oh, he just comes in? Dick. Praline. Okay. We'll do it again. This time we're fighting Kata. I forgot that he pulls in. And this time let's do poison. Poison. Yeah, let's do the 3 poisons. Asuna. Yeah, that's fine. Kairai on Tiz. Gotta go for Kata. And then this is Amp Strike full. So he should go down, I would imagine. No, then enemy. That's fine. And I hadn't done any damage to Kata because I was focused Praline. Jeez. Okay, wow. Surprised I didn't get even a dialogue off on him. Okay, put regen on someone else, that's fine.
Wounds such as these are nothing for my miracle salves.
Good. Nothing for my miracle
I'll
salves.
not die here. I'm pulling back.
Okay, so we hit Barbarossa there. So let's just stay with Barbarossa. There's no need to go crazy, and also I don't need to use Endure anymore, so I can just focus purely on the damage. And we'll keep with the poisons. 1, 2. My success with combat is directly correlated with how much of the enemy squad is physically based. Like how much of their shit is physical attacks. If it's a lot, then I'm doing good. If it's not a lot, then not great. Because usually the physical attackers don't have much in the way of AoE. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so Tiz should probably KO him. It's semi. That's fine. Feel free to semi me, man. I don't give a shit. Boink, boink. Good, he's done.
I can take no more.
Okay. Okay, so both of them have had it happen, so let's just focus on Kamiizumi because he's the most likely to be strong and he has regen on. And keep it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, Thundog is fine. I could swap it to something else, but as long as I'm getting some level of boosted damage, I'm not too concerned. Also, this is a 4 amp strike turn, so we should be good. Nothing ventured. And all the counters are going to Tiz, so doesn't matter. The worst part is it does reduce the amount of damage he takes, if I remember right. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I can just do it again. Like I don't have to change anything out of my auto.
Foolish child.
Hmm.
Did you expect it to end so easily?
Kinda. And it will. And the nice part is Kikyo is -2,
Well,
so I don't have to worry about it.
Think they
Because she
say
can't,
would
it's
ever
semi.
come?
Apparently all the oldies games only support partial controller set. Yeah. Sounds about right. Unfortunately. Do it again. Oh shit, I forgot to... I fucked up with free lunch. Oh well. Oh yeah, because I can't just like... Because I autoed on one of the 4 amp strike turns, not on a free lunch turn. Okay. Well, I got 3 elixirs, so I don't have to worry too much about it.
Captain,
Hello.
our troops are safely aboard.
Good.
All present and accounted for?
Yeah, that was an easy fight.
Aye, only 2 injured against 50,000 men.
Jesus.
You're a tough old dog to be sure, Captain.
The enemy did not expect a counterattack. No sooner did we strike than they turned and fled.
50,000 men turned and fled from 100. Fucking...
Their casualties scarce outnumber our own. We did little more than sow a little chaos.
You say that as if it were a simple feat. I expect their commander is cursing up a storm about now.
Probably.
Let's leave him to it. Set a course for home.
Although, would Commander Goodman really swear? He's a good man.
No parting words for your old student?
It's fine.
As I said, she's quick to seize a chance. We'll see her soon enough in Eternia.
Damn right.
What I think Kikyo means to say is, hurry up, you two.
All right then, off we go.
I would find it very funny if Praline and Kikyo were, like, good friends. Like, oh, Kikyo's just a really good listener. Okay, we are gonna go do the, whatchamacallit? The eyeball fucker. So I need to give Adea full MP back so she can use her attack. Okay. And then, where is it? And then it's over here. Okay. Down through there. Nope. Up through here. Over through there. Up through there. Up to here. Okay, so this is the annoying lightning one.
Look, this crystal has also
Wait, another piss ass. Ugh. Like all the other bosses, pretty easy to deal with. This one's just annoying. It's like need to do a certain amount of like damage to it before it is willing to open. Mimic. Let's do magic defense and then the poisons. 1, 2. Suna. Sword magic. Thundaga. You know what? Hell, I'm nice. I'm just gonna attack. Free lunch. You. 1, 2, 3. Heart suck. Poison. Suna. 1, 2, 3. Abilities. No, that's all just default. Okay. There we go. Now we can do supercharge, mimic. Actually, no, we can do endure, supercharge, mimic. We can do poison. Let's put on re-raise just in case. And then Asuna. 1, 2, 3. Focus on Tiz, just in case. Free lunch. Amp strike. Can the dude please, like, get off of his, like, out of his shit right now? So annoying. Okay, but at least it's just 1, 2, 3. Okay, now I can just focus. M defense. Poison. Suna. Focus on him. 1, 2, 3. So also it's very difficult for me to parse exactly what makes the shield go away. Is it just the number of hits? Like, I thought it was hitting it with the weak point enough. Okay. 2. Supercharge, 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 supercharge. I'll just do it again. 1, 2. Oh shit. Forgot I needed a free lunch. Oh well. It's fine. Hopefully. Energy burst. No one's dead. It's fine. Good. Reflectoring. Really don't want to give any peeg with these bosses, which is interesting. I mean, the fact that monsters even drop money is already weird, but hey, don't worry about it. You need some way to get money.
I'm ready, Air.
Let's go. Skip.
Yes.
Let's go. Okay, and then we only have the Eternia stuff left. Which, figured I would leave for last because freaking maneuvering the airship in there is nigh impossible to the point of pointlessness.
Not yet! Just a little longer!
Yeah. Come on. Wait, am I a fool?
More! Keep going!
Isn't there a airship accessible thing to the crystal at the very least? There is. I mean, it doesn't really matter, because the annoying part is getting to the vampire castle, but there we go. Thinking to myself, it's like, oh, all these retries, I always park my airship somewhere else.
You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well done, Agnes!
Have you checked your broochery?
Yes, the fire...
Yep. Fire crystal is lit. One last one.
Are you okay, Agnes?
Yes. I am used to it now. I need a short rest, but then we should head to the next temple.
Okay.
Okay. Let's do it. Part chat. Wavering of purpose. This is the 19th time. Agnes, how much more? Remember, Adea, we decided to follow Agnes on this. Oh, that's right. How much more? How much more do we have to do this? Okay. So, let's do this. Let's run on out of here. Okay. Now that we're here, now I can use the teleport stone. Because having 3 distinct subsections is rather annoying. But hey, they do them. Okay. We need to set down because I need to go to the inn. Excuse-moi. Go to the inn. So, thinking of one's left in terms of... So, Dark Knight could be an issue. Doom could be an issue. Templar could be annoying, but not too bad of an issue, let's say. I mean, we'll figure it out. Well, it has to be... Is it going to be 5? Is it going to be... Or it's just going to be the full council of 6? Yeah, it really could just be the full council of 6 for this fucking fight. Oh god. But luckily, knowing that Yuliana only buffs really, but can also use Meteor, which is an issue. That's the big annoyance.
just as cold
What
as...
was before. And up this tower one last fucking time, hopefully. Like, this is probably the most annoying of the ones just because of its length. And there's like no faster way. Like all the other dungeons, it's like there aren't too many twists and turns and all that. This one's like, yep, it's just crazy. Like how many minutes you would normally spend just wasting to do Vampire Tower with no encounters 5 times, 6 times? It's crazy. Okay. So I need to make sure I don't auto on a fight or on a turn that does
I commend you for making
does
the final
stuff.
painting.
Defeating battle, angel painting, precisely.
The last test is that one might also say,
Yeah.
but be forewarned.
Formidable. Let's do battle. Uh oh. Oh, Gilana just shows up here. Okay.
Make room. Make room.
Okay, we'll focus on hit.
I trust you to contain yourself.
We're focusing on
Dreary as it
Vampire
is,
first.
I prefer my castle standing.
We're within the asterisk barrier. Absolutely impervious. In theory, at least.
What?
What? Yuliana? Okay, so endure, and then we just need to get on him quickly. He's weak to holy, which is actually really nice. Re-raise, and then we're going with that, and I don't want to risk any poison damage. Sword magic, holy, focus on Tiz, Deroso, free lunch, amp. Good, nice. Hit ya.
It will take far more than that.
I also need to check Idea's things. I have that skill that gives her more speed when she defaults, but I don't really default with her that often anymore. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Endure, supercharge, mimic. I'm worried about magic, so let's use shell, and then we'll do the poisons in Asuna. Poison. Asuna. Kyra, Tiz, focus Deroso. Amp strike. Get them crits, good. Good, he's KO'd already. Nice.
Stronger even than
So
I
I don't
expected.
not too worried.
I leave them to you.
Oh, well that was fast.
So
Starting to show your age.
this is these two, and then Council of 6, the 4 remaining members are going to be the last squad, I think. Boink. So, not too worried. Nope. Supercharge. Mimic. You know, we'll just do it again, just in case. No need to change some stuff up when it's already working pretty good. Because the thing is, when they use AoE like that, you run the risk of it just not them using AoE instead, so it's a wasted turn when it could have been damaging. But not too worried.
Do not think you'll vanquish me with the likes of that.
The likes of that? I mean, I just took out Deroso and all the rest of the squads. There we go.
I have met my match. Farewell.
Farewell. Yay. Elixir, Turbo Ether. Easy peasy.
I am a man of my word.
Beyond the painting. Like after every one, it's like, hey, that final painting. Do I even need to? Like, looks like Anya's. To be twins. Speak Crossland. She said that. No matter. Yeah. Okay. Such worthless drivel that they're just shooting at. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad on MP. I don't think I need to go back to the inn for the little amount. Okay. Getting low on teleport stones, but I should be good. I don't think I need more. Okay, so now we just have over here.
Your loyalty is to be commended, mighty Asterisk bearers. You are Eternia's pride. Among you are those who have swallowed their pride to follow my command, to abandon their posts, those willing to fight for the duchy, and all of Luxembourg, though it goes against long-held convictions, those with close bonds, others with old grudges, blood relations, hated foes, worthy adversaries, master and student, loved ones. You are all of these. But I bid you now, forget your differences this day. Keep to the battle lines I've drawn, and we shall strike a blow against the Vestal's forces.
You act as though we have so many forces. It's 4 people. Your entire think about it that way. The entirety of their like military operations, all that shit is being taken down by 4 people with some supporters that help a boat. Like it's not like we're an army.
But remember this. We do not fight for wanton slaughter of our enemy. We are here to take measure of the Vestal's skill, her force of will, her determination, and resolve. I will assign a leader to each company and confer orders detailing my plan of attack. Needless death and reckless valor will not be tolerated. Follow orders and work together. I'll hear any complaints after the battle. Readying to face the Vestal is your sole concern now. That is all. May you be victorious in battle.
Okay, so did new ones repopulate, or is it... Okay, it's just fight through the tower. Okay. Curious as to who we're gonna be fighting.
So, the Grand Marshal
Okay.
appointed me leader of this vanguard force.
Depending on who the 4th is, I'm going for Einherja first.
My name is Erutis Prophetur. And you, eldest of the Venus sisters, you are the Valkyrie.
Einherja Venus. Proud to serve you, sir.
Even in Anshan, I hear good things of your work in leading the Blood Rose Legion.
Interesting that it's not Zings, but they did Zeh, even though it's a TH sound.
You give me too much credit, sir. Our captain is Fiore...
De Rosa, yes? I know him all too well. And then we have Jackal.
Jackal.
Introductions needed,
Whatever floats your boat.
Did someone say boat?
So, what were the Grand Marshal's orders?
Let me guess. Moneybags here supplies the BP, and me and you burn through them quick as you like.
Correct. And as in all things, a good start is key. Drive the Vestal and her people into the ground before they know what hit them.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Oi! Watch it, Frills. You trying to kill me? What are those anyway? Some kind of blades? What are they doing dangling down by your legs?
They're a jump skirt, so I can land even near my enemies and they get hurt.
Oh, these? They are for delivering maximum damage when I dive down on my enemies.
Well, save it for him, will ya? I'm an ally in case you've forgotten.
Apologies.
Apologies? That's the best you can do?
At least she said it.
The brat is merciless. Not that I have much room to be casting the stones.
I'm very sorry.
That won't cut it either. I want to hear you say it like you mean it. For us thieves, speed's everything. I'm good as dead if I take one to the leg. Follow?
If I took one to the knee.
Please accept my apology. And to ensure no further trouble, I will be standing by overhead.
Ah.
Whoa! How'd you do that? That was amazing, Frills!
You just jumped. That's crazy.
Hello!
How'd you go? I thought there was a ceiling. We're in a tower, aren't we? How the hell? How the hell are you staying up there? What the flip, dude? Okay, so yeah, Ruth's Profiteur. So is she gonna start the fight jumped?
What took you so long? Jackal and Hioria? Let's teach them the lesson.
Okay, so honestly, a 3v4, like this is far easier than the other fights we were doing. Okay. Well, let's just start as we always do. Chivalry, Supercharge, Mimic. This one I don't see re-raise being needed, so I'm going, because if I'm able to get Einherja out fast enough, then I don't have to worry about jack shit. So I'd rather go for the BP immediately. Yeah, let's go for Holy. Chiron Tiz, Einherja. Amp Strike, because there's no people here that can force attention to go elsewhere. So I should be pretty good. Large BP drink, Godspeed Strike. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, because Godspeed Strike just surpasses, just goes through physical defense. But he's also at -2 because of it. Didn't think about the reapplication of Holy, but there we go.
They're formidable. I must withdraw.
Hurry up and get back, Frills!
Okay, you hit him. Supercharge. Okay. All the supercharges went to him. That's good. We don't need Endure anymore, so I'm actually going to use Treat on him. And Supercharge on Jackal. And Mimic. We're going to do a Cura. And then do Poison Asuna, because that'd be good, because now we need to take out Jackal out as fast as possible. Focus on him, but we have Holy, so then we can just do that. Our used free lunch, so now we can just do 4 amp strikes, and I don't think Jackal's going to default. Yeah, he's going, so that means this is going to be full damage.
I'm still in this one, see? I'm fine.
Okay, yeah, but I'm going first, so hopefully, yeah, there we go, easy.
I messed that up good.
This is no place for children.
Yeah, early game, Profiteur was dangerous because he was just doing flat 1000s or 2000s, whereas late game is like, okay, he's a lot less dangerous than some other people. Supercharge. Mimic. And just keep it going. Poison. Suna. And just keep it focused on Tiz. And the extra nice part about my squad all being 99 is now if anyone is in fact KO'd at the end of a turn, or at the end of a fight, it really doesn't matter. Not losing anything. Good, yeah. When those crits happen, it's pretty great.
The job of the Vanguard is done.
Turbo Ether, good. Okay, let's go items. We got plenty of Turbo Ethers. Let's keep everyone stocked up a little bit. High potion. Yeah, that's fine. Ability. Just want to check this. Sword Magic Amp. I really should have looked up to see if there was any... You know what? So... What? Katana Lore is really early in Swordmaster. Let me do a thing. Real quick. Let me just do a quick thing. Launch, Amp Strike, good. 231, Abate Earth, Katana Lore, good. And then we will... I just need to get Katana Lore. Do that. Job can go back to Ninja. And we're going to go to Equip. Yeah, that's all fine. We want to go to Ability. And if I change Sword Amp... Okay, well actually let's go to his equip. Set B. 154, 1483, 154, 143, 154, 143, 154, 143, 154, 143, 154, 143, 154, 143, 154, 143, 154, 143, 154, so 21.3. Yeah, so that's significantly better. I don't know if it's better than the magic amp, but okay, PS4 controllers don't work with East games either. Interesting. I could have sworn that when I had played East, I had used my PS4 controller, but I may have also had to use it through like DS4 for Windows, which makes it into like a Xbox controller or something. Boost accuracy, boost damage when all conventional attacks hit. Yeah. So hopefully the Katana Lore will help the situation. Because most of the human enemies aren't like necessarily weak to a specific thing.
Since we last fought together.
This fight will be honestly just Heinkel and Holly. Oh god, this is gonna be like a fucking like caster-only team.
It was 15 years ago we met.
Lord.
I've competed against you for glory on the field ever since. In a sense, we have been fighting together the entire time.
You have a point there.
And you, Holly, wasn't it? You were there as well, weren't you?
Yes, Swordmaster. We were in different units, but I joined you that day 15 years ago. I was only a medic in training, but I served as best as I was able.
So, what is the Grand Marshal's plan?
Precisely what it looks like. We are to be an iron wall to neutralize the enemy's attacks.
Yeah, because it's dodge and counter, get hit and counter, get hit and block for himself and other people, and heal.
And the moment they relent, the wall parts to allow our blades through. Eh?
Yeah, but we're never relenting.
Indeed.
And also, you're all
We'll
physical
make a formidable
attacks.
line,
So,
though timing will be key.
get fucked.
Brave was slow to act, but it seems a fire's finally been kindled within him.
Like, really not worried at all about this. It's going to be simple as hell. It's just when we get to the casters that's going to be when these fights start getting a bit of an issue.
something bothering you?
I don't talk very much anyway.
Try to put your thoughts into words on occasion, Kikyo.
Ah,
That
okay.
I do not speak in no way means I cannot or wish not to speak, but rather explaining my silence, why out of disguise to those who do not know the reason, places a burden upon the captain, which pains me. Hence I have held my tongue, but I apologize if I have given any offense.
Oh boy. Get a load of that.
Eminem has been real silent since Kikyo has come on the field, dropping those sweet, fast bars.
I wasn't offended, dear, and I'd be eager to hear that reason if you're inclined to share.
Boom.
Back when I began my ninja training, I spoke very slowly, and my teachers would always make fun of me. I came to loathe my own language speech, and soon stopped speaking altogether, though I found that I could speak at a rapid clip if I was in disguise.
Aw. Aw.
Well, that would explain it. You poor dear. Swordmaster, how could you be so cruel?
You asshole!
The Black Blades did nothing to ease this poor girl's troubled soul?
That is not so. The captain and all the Black Blades accepted me as one of their own. They did not scorn me or grow frustrated at my speech. Save one enormously fat, useless slug.
Save one asshole.
No need to keep speaking if you don't want to, Kikyo. Isn't that right, Swordmaster?
Well, I, for one, would like to hear a little more.
I like to hear her
Now,
talk.
Kikyo, take a deep breath and tell us all about the riffraff on their way here. Don't worry. No one will laugh, I promise.
If they do, I'll cut them.
The enemy attacks! The Vessel of Wind's party of 4! All formidable opponents!
There, you see? That was lovely. Well, boss, Kikyo just sounded out the warning.
Indeed. Thank you for that, Holly.
Yeah, Holly's supportive.
To arms,
Holly's a good woman.
To meet the Vestal and her followers in battle.
Sometimes.
It'll be my pleasure.
In the majority of the worlds we've been to at this point, she's been a good woman. Yeah, okay, so beat the shit out of Heinkel and then go from there. Okay, so endure. Supercharge on Heinkel. Mimic. Not too worried about any damage these guys can do, so we're just going hard poison. Moment 1. Because that's easy. And then you're going with Kairai. You're weak to electric, but he's only one of the guys that we're going to be dealing with, so I'd rather just go for that instead. And then we're going with this. Amp strike on Heinkel. Nothing ventured. I'm not attacking you, bitch. Oh yeah, that's. I mean, he was critting, so that was good. Reflect. Good thing I'm not using magic on you. 1, 2. Okay. So he's almost done.
No greenhorn is taking me down.
Yeah, see? Ow. Oh, whoa. Okay. Mimic. Yeah, F it. We'll just keep doing the poison. Asuna. Kairai on Tiz. Heinkel. And then we'll just focus Holly, because no one else will step in. Yeah, go for it, man. Okay, he's gone. Good. And Reflect doesn't do those swords. That's good. Oh, no!
Back, Captain. I'll make these scum pay.
You can try. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they just put Reflect on me. Yeah. Oh, and it reflects only on... There we go.
People would get all hot and bothered over this.
Oh, no VP. Fuck. Abilities. And support effects on one target. Yeah, we need to do that. I don't want to give them time to get stuff back. So we're just going hard.
Just lovely. Looks like I slipped up.
Good. Okay. Because I don't want these reflects being piece of shit. Okay. Back to the poison. Them putting reflect on me to prevent the poison shit makes me wonder if they know or if it was meant to prevent us from buffing ourselves. Probably that second one, but... okay, we're going after Kamizumi because he's negative right now, so... Can't really be stopped. Oh, we took off the... Well, he's doing almost 2,000 with not boosted swords, so that's pretty good. That tells me I don't need to worry too much. Miscellany, Endure, Supercharge, Mimic. Okay. Poison. But yeah, just like looking at the enemy squads that I fought so far, I'm like, so many of the physical attackers that I like seeing have already shown up. And that leaves me worried that I'm going to be facing a lot of magic attackers. Zumi. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. He did that. 6,000. Nice. Boink. 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 Good. Get them down. Ah. Oh, you're doing your damn near regular attacks. Okay, go for it, bro. You ain't nothing to me.
Joy. Your growth far outstrips what I had imagined.
Okay. I think I put on Holy that one. So we're going to do that. Mimic. And our classic poison. 1, 2, 3. God, what amazing gameplay. Doing the same thing multiple times. But I mean, I've talked about before where it feels nice when you get to the point of doing a build and everything just kind of works. The reason I did free lunch again was because I just figured I can just do auto attack afterwards.
Brilliant swordsmanship.
Good. 1, 2, 3. Semi-technique, poison. Good. Supercharge. Oh, transients.
I will fight to the end for those who accepted me.
Okay, there we go. Good. Easy.
Fight to the bitter end. I feel nothing save joy.
There we go. Turbo ether and elixir. So that's good. Okay. So save that. Item. Pop a turbo ether on both of them. That's fine. Potion. Yeah, there we go. Couple potions, no problem. Okay.
No, Barbarossa. You've more experience as first mate of the Black Blades.
Alternate
You should
Dim.
lead us.
Yeah. God. Oh my God. Yeah. And these are like the last of the physical ones. Oh Lord, we're just gonna have a whole shit ton of magic, aren't we? Fuck. Ooh.
Nonsense, Alternus Dim.
Okay. Hopefully they don't like put a lot of the annoying ones together. That way I can just do a singular focus. However, I do know that they're not gonna have the protectors unless a lot of the magic ones are with frickin' Templar with Brave. So at least that helps.
What better leader than a member of the Council of Six, says I? Besides, the matter's settled. The Grand Marshal named you the man for the job. Going against that would be betraying our vows. Plus, he'd pound us.
Can't say as I understood any of that, but why not have Alternus lead us?
I totally, completely, supremely agree. So, what's the Grand Marshal have planned for us?
It's actually quite simple. He wants us to
beat him to a pulp. Chop them into mincemeat.
Sing their eardrums out.
Yes, well,
yeah.
I suppose that about sums it up.
Be very straightforward and just do it. Chances are the strats are Praline gives turns and buffs and all that other stuff for them to go ham or go hog wild. So, not too much of a issue or a difference. And as long as I take Alternus out quickly, there's not really going to be a problem.
My hearties, let's give him a serious thumping.
It's showtime!
Let's do it. Okay. He's weak to lightning, not too worried about that. Endure, Chivalry Supercharge on Alternus. Mimic. Yeah, let's be careful in this instance because Alternus is potentially a danger. Do that. Tis, Sword Magic Holy. Alternus. Bushido Free Lunch. Alternus. 2, 8,000, 12,000, good. 10. Raise. Get everyone their turns back. Hit him a few times. Okay. Okay, you can say that all you want. There you go. Good. Battle. Battle's basically won now. Physical defense down. How dare you? Okay, so endure. Chivalry Supercharge on Praline. Mimic, and now we can just go full poison. Because I don't have to worry about anything. The one potential issue has been taken out first turn. Really glad they don't have a shit ton of health. Okay, on Tiz. Attack Praline. And, you know, we're just going to keep Free Lunch and Amp Strike because now I can just auto-battle. Oh, you guard against light. Makes sense. Kinda. 2, 3, 2. As long as she doesn't absorb, it doesn't really matter. Do our defense up. 2, 3. Do it again. Yeah. As long as it's not reapplying Holy, it's not a waste of MP, at the very least.
Watch out! I still have songs to sing. Dances to dance.
Oh. My hero, BP up. Boink.
I was almost to my best part.
Oh yeah, really? I don't believe you.
You'll sing another day.
I'll go buy you an ice cream. Okay. Let's do auto. Free lunch.
Together we fight! Rally to me!
Okay. Poison. 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 Asuna. Good, he's down. That's for Barris.
A fine mess I made of that.
Mm-hmm. That leaves Barris as the last one. Yoink. 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 Ugh, it's nice having just a pattern.
Do you see these packs?
These packs?
They're on fire!
Yeah, and if everything goes well, like all these fights are taking, I would think, a few minutes each. As long as they keep at this rate, I should be able to do the last crystal and move on. Move on. I might not have to do a short stream on Wednesday. Or if I do, it could be an even shorter stream. Maybe, hopefully, depending. Things could go awry. Here we go. Have to make sure that I do this. Just keeping. Yeah, I want to keep her MP up just in case. We use re-raise that fight for safety's sake. Definitely didn't need to at the end of it. Okay.
Like my boy, you're the one brave appointed.
Ominous Crow, Ophelia. Then Yuliana, most likely.
I won't have him barking at me later. He wants you to lead, so you're the leader.
But that's mad!
Mad?
If you're high up enough to call the Grand Marshal brave, you should be the one in charge. I prefer to hang back in the shadows. And why is nobody else talking here?
Leave me out of this.
I rather like this arrangement. It'll give us some playtime alone, eh, Ophelia?
Back, you old lech! Or would you like me to stick on Harry on you?
Isn't that's your master, Ophelia?
Two jiggly sisters at once? Ooh, count me in.
Help!
I'm more the lone wolf type. How am I supposed to fight with, let alone lead, you lot?
That's an easy enough question. Just look at us and you have your answer. The only problem would be if we get carried away and used up all of our MP.
So it's more just have to take them out quickly. Because like the Aspir attacks aren't really worth it. Just thinking about Katana Lore, I think it works. I think it's worth it. Group has BP stats. Yeah, that's not changing. Angelic Ward. Is there anything? What? Terms of job specialty. The only way I can make his P defense go up is if I put on like armor lore. Shield lore. Which I think is a thing, right? It's Templar? Yeah, it is. It could. Because Angelic Ward doesn't really happen very much. But the difference from A to S isn't the biggest deal either. Let's check. 436, 168, 436, 168, 436, 168, 436, 168, 436, 168, 436, 168, 436, 168, 436, 168, 436, 168, 436, 168, 436. 11 P defense for. Yeah, I'd rather have Angelic Ward. Just the chance of taking half damage I think is a bit more worth it. Or I guess in this fight, is there a bait? Isn't it bait fire? Yeah, bait's fire. Bait fire is black mage. Yeah. Enemies. Presses fire. No, we're not going to worry about it too much. We're just going to go in and assume that what we got is good enough.
There you are.
Hello.
Insolent.
But yeah, focus Ominous first, then Mephilia, and then we can work from there.
My fire. Fire,
Fire?
No, make that my...
Oh, stop your prattling and let's get on with it!
To battle!
To battle!
Waste of my talents.
To battle! Okay, so Endure, Supercharge Ominous, Mimic. We're gonna go with Re-Raise. And we need the turns. You're not weak to any of the elements, so we're just gonna go with Holy. Kyrie on him. Hope that gets some physical attacks out of him early. Amp Strike, Amp Strike, Amp Strike. Good crits, man. 1, 2, 3. Raise, Poison, Suna, Raga, Firebane. Fuck. Huh? Glad that I did what I did.
I still haven't pulled my best spells out of my hat.
Do it again, I guess? Did not need to recast Holy. Well, actually, no, I did, because he got KO'd.
Dare you? Insolent fools. All of you.
All right, if you're done here, clear the way.
Okay. Okay, go for Mephilia, please. Firebane, that's fine. Fuck. Deus Ex. Okay. Endure. Supercharge. Mimic. This is an interesting situation to be in. I do not have all that many things to work with. Chances are he's gonna be going down. So let's just focus on yeah, I'm gonna make it so they don't target. Well, you know what? 1, 2, 3. We'll be risky for a hot second. And shake. Holy. Lunch. Come on, aired it. Good.
Is that hope soaring down from the sky?
Hope?
Or perhaps it's...
Firebane. Promethean Fire. Oh, you didn't go first. Fuck. Okay. Damn it. Okay, is there any... No if I has light, no if I has dark. Okay. Stop effect to all in party. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to do endure. No. Do endure. Endure. Then supercharge on ominous. Then mimic. Re-raise. There's evasion. Attack evasion, not target speed. Defense, one target for moving. Number of attacks for one target for 4 turns. Do damage of different. Okay, and then you shell on all allies. And then I'm not going to Asuna this turn. I'm just going to go for the poisons. Because I need the extra turns. Jutsu, Kaira on him. Holy. Ophelia. Nope. Ominous. Ominous. Attack Earth. Be defense up for all allies. Attack all. That's physical defense up. That's not very useful for me. Strike on ominous. 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 Come on. Could use some better crits. 1, 2, 3, 5. Ooh, that's not good. Fuck!
I still haven't pulled my best spells out of my hat.
Why do you get to go so much earlier than... Fuck. Okay. And he has a thing that just lets that happen, then you no, if I drive. Is there any other stuff? Oh. Any weapons? So I'm wondering if I can't just have someone with a weapon that makes him immune to fire, right? Let's take off Solo Tomasa, Hermes shoes. Let's put Hermes shoes on her. And we'll keep Hermes sandals on him. Just need a little bit more speed, I think. Tunnel lure. Could go for abate fire. could also have Tiz swap from Knight to prevents one physical attack. I could at least try it, but I'd be losing DPS with it. Other than that, yeah, you raise speed until next turn when using default. I don't really need that. Wind speed up. Won't be bad. HP up by 10%. You know what? Let's do one quick thing with both Tiz and Adea. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Come in here. Get into one little fight. No. You're moving to fire. Duraga. 1, 2, 3. Default. Good. 190. Nope. Yeah, just need to. Good. As long as you have one damage dealer, pretty good. Bait fire. Okay, good. So that might help a little bit. Job. Back to pirate. Ability. Slow and steady. Go to abate fire. And then instead of angelic ward, you go to abate fire. You go back to night. Magic. Do that. Yeah. And also let's. There we go. Yeah, so basically the idea is have Anya's go as fast as possible. Hopefully get re-raise off consistently. We need the DPS, so I need to go for him first. Time magic, we're going for the re-raise. We gotta go for the shell. And we're gonna go for the 2 poisons. 1, 2. You're gonna go for the Karai. You're gonna go for the Holy. Ominous, ominous. Gonna go for the free lunch. Ominous, ominous, ominous. Basically, I have to hope that. Okay, good. That puts her decently fast. 1, 2, 3. Firebane. I don't like that.
I still haven't.
Fuck, but re-raise is up. So that's fine. In fact, it's so fine that we can now do this. Ominous. Mimic. Mimic. Re-raise. Cancel various magic effects and support. And we can do poison, poison, and then Asuna. And everyone. And then, just in case, ominous, ominous. Start at Ophelia. Good.
How
Okay.
dare you? Insolent fools. All of you.
Yeah, so that's a couple damage dealers out of the way. So now it's just Promethean Fire, which I don't even know if I can reflect that. 2, 3, re-raise, poison, poison, Suna, Firebane. Firebane counts as a weakness that they add. Okay.
Is that hope soaring down from the sky?
She's good.
Or perhaps it's...
Promethean Fire. Please don't, good. Okay, he still has re-raise, so he's still doing good. So now he doesn't need to do anything else. And then we can do mimic, mimic, mimic. Re-raise. Poison. Poison. Asuna. I'm going to forego. See, I don't want to have to do this fight again. I really don't. So you know what? We'll call this Mega Elixir use worth it. As the Kairai, and then Holy, Ophelia, Ophelia, Bushido, Amp Strike. Here's... she goes fast. Why is she so fast? I feel like that doesn't make sense as to why she's so fucking fast. Did that agility really do that much?
Don't overdo it now. It's terrible for the complexion.
So now Yuliana's like the last big damage dealer, so I'll focus on him. 4. Oh, Lord. He can use Firaga. Okay. Supercharge on him. Mimic, mimic, mimic. Okay, Christ, I thought I was done with casting Re-Raise. Okay, well, as long as it's only her that's doing, I guess it's fine. 1, 2. Suna. Don't need to put Holy on. Kairai, focus on Tiz, please. Yuliana, Yuliana, Yuliana. You have free lunch on. Yuliana, 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 Yuliana. Just fucking go big. Focus on him. Strike.
You mean little rascal. It's not nice to bully old.
Yeah, you guys are sons of bitches. There's a whole squad of team I was worried about. There we go. Okay.
I'm getting careless in my old age.
Yeah, the fire weak thing that he was putting is actually the thing that's kind of saving us from having Anya's be so fast. Mimic, mimic, mimic. I can actually... Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, heal yourself just a little bit. Yeah, worthy use of a Mega Elixir, because I did not want to have to do this again. That would have been a pain in the ass. I'm just doing attacks. 1, 2, 3. Don't think it's worth it to go for Kurai.
You are all using far too much MP.
Nope. No, we're not. We really aren't. Bam. Bam. Good.
Not a component left. Ah, feels good.
Ooh. Oh, Lord. Oh, and I got Elixir. So, you know, it's basically it came out even. We're fine. Well, no, we didn't come out even because I used a Mega Elixir. Magic. Jeez, that was... Hopefully, now that all the magic-y ones are kind of away, don't have to worry too much about it. You know, let's... I seem to have no problem putting on... What does int do? What is int? Chance to inflict, affects magic power. I mean, I'm not attacking. So, let's go over here, and we'll have him equip the Hermes shoes, and you can equip the Hermes... or maybe... Do I even wanna... You know, just have Soul at the Masa on it. Works generally for most... I don't know. I'll put Hermes sandals on. Hopefully it doesn't put her too early in the attack orders, and we should be fine. I think. Okay, who's the next fight gonna be? Yeah, that one was a tough fight. Definitely.
Lord DeRosa,
it's not great.
Are you sure you do not mind me taking the lead?
Honestly, this one, I feel like I either need to start with Vampire or I need to start with Red Mage, because Red Mage with his Thunder was an issue.
Not at all.
In the last one.
Our course of action is already determined.
Yeah, I think I'll start with Red
Obliterate
Mage.
the enemy's hopes of victory in a merciless hail of status ailment attacks.
Send man and woman alike fleeing from all manner of malicious magical molestations.
Use my dark rituals to cull their lives before they've the chance to fret over their health. Make that Vestal and her minions taste rapture, brimming with despair.
Were all of the Duchy's psychotics shunted onto this team? I had prided myself on being rather twisted. But you three are warped beyond measure.
Didn't really think Sigma Kent was all that warped.
No doubt this pretense at strategy is Brave's little revenge upon me for never listening.
Pretense at
Then
strategy.
So be it. Challenge accepted, Templar. I'll show you the result of a soul twisted by 2,000 years of darkness.
Darkness.
Now, join me. Let us torment the enemy with all our might. In moderation, of course.
Yes. Makes me wonder who the... Because obviously Brave is going to be last, but who's going to be in his squad? Based on what I'm seeing right now. Because we already took down Alternus. Brave...
This is as
Victor.
far as you and your riffraff go, Vestal. We will annihilate you in a hail of crippling ailments.
That's fine. I get BP from it. Ooh. See, I almost wish I could take off the agility thing for Anya's. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna go with Endure. Supercharge. Let's focus DeRosa because he's likely to use thunder shit. Re-raise. Poison. Poison. Suna. Weak to light. 2 people weak to light. That's good. Kai. Holy. DeRosa. DeRosa. Free lunch. And strike. DeRosa. 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 Good crits. For giving BP. I don't care. 1, 2. Because him having BP actually makes it less likely that he'll default next turn. So it helps. Corpse. Two.
I'm far from
Okay.
sated, if you know what I mean.
Okay. So he's Doom. Endure. So supercharge. And after this, yeah. So he can just target him. And magic. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna slow all of them. And then we are going to poison everyone on our team. Poison Suna. Kai on Tiz. DeRosa, DeRosa, DeRosa. 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 DeRoso. DeRoso. 2. Or it's gone. Good.
This isn't Old Red's finest moment.
Good. Get him out. Don't have to worry about his thunder, so we're good. Slow. Good. So now my entire squad should probably go before them. Good. Doer. 2. 3. Miss. Kate paralyzed. That's not a big deal. He's got one thing left of all that stuff. So go on him. Mimic, mimic, mimic. And then target speed 4 turns. Just 1 target speed. Turns teleport. Nope. No. Yeah, let's just do our poisons. Yeah, we can also do this. It's fine. It's fine. Suna, all allies. Yeah, please focus him. Doroso. Oh, free lunch, piracy. Okay, now that they're slow, that'll actually feel like it'll help a lot. Feel like it'll help a significant amount. Come on, crit, bro.
I suppose the eldest here ought to pick up a bit more slack.
Okay, so that means he's at like 50-ish. 2. Okay, good. Done. So now I can focus on Victoria.
Retreat! I'll handle matters from here.
Aim strike. Good. Okay, they can only go down to... Okay, he's gonna doom anyway, but we got re-raise, so not a big deal. Chivalry, or nope. Endure. Chivalry. Victoria. Mimic. Raise number of attacks. Not too worried about that. We want raise all targets. And then we want these. So now that there are going to be less enemies that are... Oh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's going to be slightly fewer enemies that are going to be putting status ailments on us, so we're not too...
I won't be bested by the
not too in danger. Boink, boink. There we go. Easy.
Stand back.
Find it funny how Victoria just hasn't been sick in these past 2 worlds, really, or hasn't shown off being sick. 2, 3. I'll just do it again. 2. Oh, getting all the crits now.
How long has it been since I could fight with such abandon?
Yeah, Idea is going to use all her MP. Oh well. Not a big deal. I got plenty of turbo ethers. Like, plenty. Like, good.
I fought to my fullest.
Not as bad as it could have been.
No regrets.
Luckily, my team is built to take status ailments in stride. With no real issues. It really is just kind of a squad built around the very idea of getting hit by status ailments. It's like, oh, you're trying to status ailment me? Okay. Go for it, man. Please do. It makes it easier for me. So yeah, this should be Brave Victor. Who else should it be? Artemia. And Calmer? Yeah, because You. No. No. Yes. No. 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 Yeah. Huh. Interesting. This is gonna be a weird fight. This is gonna be a weird fight. Ugh. But honestly, this is some good refights. I'm liking these groups that they're picking. It's like, okay, here's like the full area squad for the first bit, and then once we're all in the tower, it's like, here's the weird mix-ups that you weren't expecting. Kind of like the last world. I'm actually gonna go back down because I want music to be playing, because I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a minute. And I am back. Okay. Let's go back up and do presumably the final of the refights. Also, yeah, you can see on her wing now it kind of looks just like a 1. Okay. So, just saved. Hopefully shouldn't really have any issues. Hermes Sand is actually nice. Can make the enemy slow. That, like, just looking at the stuff that I did in the last fight. Let's give her this for slightly more, and also light resistance could be good. Hey, Brave.
Victor.
Yeah.
I trust I needed to remind
Interesting group.
that you are the crux of this group. Stay well back.
I think I want to take out... I don't know if I want to take out Tamia first.
I understand. I shall leave the offense to your lordship and the beast woman.
Yes, Artemia Beast! Beast crush enemy! Rawr!
My Lord Templar! 'Tis an honor to be chosen to join in this final stand. Your visionary...
Do you truly believe they will make it this far? They'd need get by Victoria, and I hardly think.
Fly! Here now! Exhausted, but courageful!
Oh no.
As well they ought be. Nay, must be. Theirs is a task difficult beyond measure.
How do you know?
It will take a force well capable of weathering this gauntlet. We shall be the crucible to fire their steel. Give them the training ordeal of a lifetime.
So this Brave just knew that we were doing this shit immediately, somehow?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Sure enough, here's Father at the end of the line.
So this one I'm going to try and focus on, I think, Artemia. or calmer
The
first?
rest of his band seems like no easy task either.
Vestal, my daughter. Hero of Norende,
Hero of Norende.
my son. I commend you for making it this far.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but we'd
Yeah.
best be careful here.
But enough talk. Now is the time to brave the storm.
Because the Templar has the defensive moves, but he can't jump he can't jump in front of the attacks like the Knight, so I don't have to worry too much. So let's do this. Yeah, let's focus calmer, because if he puts stop on certain people, that would really fuck some shit up. Time, re-raise, just in case. We're also going to put, no, stop won't work, but slow, we're slow. Target speed, yeah, slow on all foes, and then we're just going to do 2 poisons and leave us poisoned. Ninjutsu, Kairan Tiz. We'll go with Dark. Then also, I'm going to set up a new semi. Because if Artemia does her thing, I would rather... nice, 10,000 damage. Damn, I was so... okay, so he went... yeah. Moderation is Rampart, okay. Time magic. Speed is down, so let's haste all our allies. Let's do a poison. And let's also do a Suna. And then let's come over here and use an X potion on Adia. Now we have all your things set up. You still have a new semi, so that's fine. Calmer, calmer, calmer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because Tiz didn't get to do anything. Okay.
King, know your place.
Know your place. Too good. Done. No more stop.
Failed to meet the Grand Marshal's expectations.
Loser.
Get out of here. Get out of here, you bitch. Okay. Poison. Okay. Radiant Blast. Fuck. Okay. But we're still doing fine. And now we're gonna focus on Artemia, Endure, supercharge her, Mimic, because our speed is up, their speed is down. All our stuff should probably go before theirs. Let's do that. Let's do protect. Let's do 1 poison. And let's do an Asuna. And then you can do a Karai. 1, 2, 3. Free lunch. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Karai. Okay, so block that one. Good. 1, 2, 3. Damn, I was really hoping it would. Wow, you have how much health do you have, Artemia? Rah, rah. Okay, Anya's went down. Kiraga, Holy, Moderation. That's fine. Your P defense is maxed, so Supercharge on Artemia. Mimic, Mimic, Mimic. You need to use Re-Raise on yourself. You need to use an X potion on yourself just in case. And we're going to use 1 poison and 1 Asuna. You don't have Rampart, so we don't have to worry about that. Kairai on him. Artemia shouldn't default. Piracy, we got 4 Amp Strikes on you. Should be fine. That took out their Kiraga. Good. Nice.
Down, girl.
Down, girl. Oh, wow. Just talking very simple. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, we just hit Victor several times. 2, okay. So yeah, we're gonna focus Victor because we just so happen to hit him many times. So if he's already closer to dead than some of the other people, then no real reason to avoid it. Okay. Because he's going to be going down, I need to do 2 poisons. Because if he goes down, then he's not going to be doing things that will give us turns, extra BP. Okay, he's got Rampart, but he's also weak. Okay, so he's almost done. We're ready. Before Adea even gets to swing once. There we go, good.
I fought to the end. Father.
Boink. Good. Nice. Yeah, so Tis is also just as much as of a damage powerhouse as Adea, but also serves the purpose of being just a dedicated tank. Which is fucking sick. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's put slow on him. Poison. Poison. Asuna. Kairai. 1, 2, 3. He's at 2 brave. I wonder, could I? That's mass attack. Torrent. Or is it this? So I was talking about how I was wondering if I could do this a few times. Like put this into play. But I don't think it would be worth it. Like the amount of damage I lose because of it. You just remove some BP. Maybe like final boss or something I can do that.
I shall not fall.
Good. I shall not fall.
Well done.
That one, yeah. The magic one was definitely the hardest one. Like of all the ones, that was the magic one was easily the hardest because my team does not have like great magic defense.
The most elite of the duchy's troops have fallen by your hand.
Good job.
Use that same steadfast determination to fulfill the hope that lies deep in your heart.
You're a lot more supportive in this world than any of the others.
Go forth and save this world.
Okay.
We will remain here. Should your heart waver, return to us at any time.
Are you saying we can come and fight you whenever?
I'll watch out for Idea, and this rascal right here,
I'll protect Agnes.
Yeah.
Go. Onward, warriors of light.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna call us that. Onward, warriors of light. Oh Lord. Okay. That was a sequence of fights, I'll tell you what. And now we just get okay. Up through there, up through there, up through there. Nope. Down through there. Up through there. There we go. Up through there and over through here. And time for the last gem. Excuse me while I just come over here and heal everyone. 1, 2, 3. Good. You don't need much. You don't need much in the way of mana. It's fine. Like it's worse. Save. 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 Continue. Let's go.
Look! This crystal has also reverted.
Yep. And this one is the one that's weak to light, but it just puts doom and death on people, so re-raise is perfectly fine. Endure. Nope. Supercharge. Mimic. Mimic. Time. Re-raise. Poison. Poison. Nope. Nope. Suna. Alright. Holy. 1, 2. Relaunch. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Boink. 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 Ow. Dick. 2. Good. 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, let's do that again. Mimic, mimic. This time we'll just do poison, poison, poison. Suna. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1. 2, 3. I want to do it once. So it would work better if I was at +4 when turn end. Oh, okay. And it's not guaranteed on bosses as well, so it's not worth it. Good. Giant axe. Easy. Like, such an easy fight. That cloud one really is the hardest. The cloud one really is just the hardest because it's the most annoying. It's like, hey, the shield is up. Sorry.
I'm ready, Eric. I'm sure you have.
Okay. Listen to an exclamation.
You can steer the
Stir it.
keep
Keep
going until when I say,
going.
Are you sure?
Sure. Just worries. Okay, that was the last crystal. That was the last one. So, to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, mash it. Yeah, it's only 8:57. Oh, dude, we got plenty of time. Got plenty of time. This is what happens when you work from home and are able to start the stream early. Come on.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Still not enough.
Ugh.
You can do this. Stop.
There we go.
That's it.
Hell yeah.
What is this light? The holy pillar?
It must be.
Let's head there again, Onias.
We must ensure.
Yeah. Yeah. We cannot fail again. Yeah, they got a lot of mileage out of the dialogue they said the first time. Wait for you. What is it? My pendant chain. You're right. Looks like it was about to come off. Here, let me have a look. Oh, this will be easy enough to fix once we get back to Grandship. Thank you. You're handier than you look, ring a bell? Did you have to include that then you look part? What are you guys doing back there? I'm gonna leave without you. Never fear, I'll keep waiting for you. Thousands of years, even. Huh? What are you babbling about, ring a bell? Yes, what do you mean? Huh? What do you mean, what do I mean? Oh, will you just come along already? Come on. Okay. Item teleport. And this time I'll go out the right side. Over here. Oh, fine. Huh. There's a secret chest somewhere. I can get there somehow. But, oh well, doesn't matter. Let's enter the airship, because I want to go to the inn. Rest up. Oh, you can just do it from there? That's awesome. I also took the long way, but whatever. Wish I'd realized that. I walked back to the thing so many times. Okay. And let's go in. 3.5 hours to do all of Chapter 8. Pretty good.
Where are Dats and Zats?
Yeah.
I had them take refuge in the hold. Okay, everyone. Don't forget to watch over me. This is going to work this time. You'll see.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
Oh, wondrous and beautiful first flight! My brooch awaits your divine radiance!
Let's keep watch.
What?
We should watch over air.
Right.
Same as last time. And now, the end. Bravely default. So I'll just do this. Last chapter. There we go. Stream title updated. Yeah, hey, what's up, Ari?
I did it!
What'd you do, Ari?
I did it! I finally did it!
Where are we?
Yeah. What's going on, Ari?
You did what, Ari? I did it! I did it, I tell you! Get up, everyone!
The Great Chasm?
It's gone? The whole thing? Ring a bell! Turn the ship about! We can't see it from here.
No good. The rudder took quite a beating. It'll take some time to repair.
We need a rudder on an airship?
To the deck!
Let's go!
The background art is just so beautiful. I love it. We're this far into the game, like many, many hours, and I still just look at it and go, oh, I just love the look of it. It's great. That's how you know it's a good game. Good art style.
Oh, rough sailing again, eh?
Yeah.
Hmm? What's with the excited looks?
The Great Chasm has closed!
Yes, but you're not going to see it from there.
Sorry.
It seems we finally managed to close it.
Oh my god.
Really? The entire chasm?
Damn, that's crazy.
Closed? Seems that way. Oh, and Dax, I'll need a hand repairing the bridge later.
Sure. Anything you need.
Okay, so where's Aerie right now? Party chat. Thanks to you. At long last. Right, Anya's? Yes, at long last. Wrong way. That's the traitor over there. I'm so happy I can't think. 'Tis an Adair just as excited as I, it appears. It is thanks to you, Ring a Bell. You saved Tiz on the Canyon Road. We are fortunate the Dark Knight Alternus Dim had infiltrated Caldisla. So you knew about that? You do realize that was not me, don't you? And the person I rescued was Tiz from the world before we met. The Tiz who is with us now. He was saved by the Alternus Dim we defeated in the first world. And the person you spoke with when you reached Caldisla too was no doubt. Even so, we still owe a debt to you. For you are who brought us all together. And after we left Caldisla, we have been traveling the world, guided by your mysterious journal. Ring a bell? It is all thanks to you. Really? Well, Aldenus would have been happy to hear that too. Anya's, ring a bell, hurry! Let's go take a look! Coming! Let's go, Anya's. Yes, let us go. Yeah, man. Let's go look at let's go look at our handiwork. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a fun time.
First on deck!
Oh my god. Oh, there's Aerie.
I'm impressed.
How are we moving?
You have a reward for me?
Hmm?
Aerie? Who are you?
The dark aurora above the chasm? Yes, Lord. I'll tidy up here, then go straight away.
Who are you talking to?
Above the... But the chasm.
Over there. Look!
No. The chasm. It's still... What?
Are you laughing, Aerie? What the hell, bitch?
Me, Aerie.
What the hell?
The Great Chasm's still here! What in the world is going on, Aerie?
Oh, the great chasm mustn't shut. It's far too important.
Aerie?
Oh yeah, now you can see on her wings it's a 0.
But you just said I finally did it.
You still have no idea? Talk about a ship of fools! You've all been deceived! By yours truly, no less. I had you going the whole time!
Aerie, what are you saying?
I suppose you need some convincing, and I can't do that in this form.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dark energy. Love it. Never gonna be a good transformation when that's the energy you're pulling out. Oh, Lord. Ugly bitch.
You...
Aerie, are you... No, it can't...
This feeling... It's pure evil. Who or what are you?
Great question. Ugh. Demolisher of world bounds. Not worlds, but the bounds of worlds. Ouroboros? Not Ouroboros? JRPGs love that. 1100 million years.
Demolisher?
Ouroboros?
God of destruction.
Mm.
Will? What will?
Consider what's happened so far. You already know there are many worlds.
Yes.
Numerous Lexan Darks exist simultaneously, as worlds in parallel. I made you send the crystals spiraling out of control, piercing the boundaries between worlds, linking them.
If they're all parallel, all operating at the same time, how are we getting to each world previous in time? Shouldn't the same amount of time have passed in each of the worlds that we've gone to?
The chains together of tens of thousands of worlds shall fulfill my dream and the will of his malevolence.
Tens of thousands.
What is that?
The advent of Lord Rodorus. His malevolence seeks to devour the worlds I have linked, then to invade the celestial realm.
Oh, there is heaven.
The celestial realm?
At last, the time has come. You have been most useful pawns, and for that I praise you.
See, this betrayal would hit a lot harder if there were not narrative things that they had given you with Ringo being like, hey, Ares not telling the truth and stuff. So it's not as surprising as it could have been, but if they didn't indicate anything, it would have been weird.
But I fought to close
The time for talk is over. I must hasten to my lord's side and bid him welcome to this world. I will leave you to die, writhing in your regret.
Okay. You're a big bitch. So we need to examine you, because I need to know how much health you have, and if you have a weakness. We need to endure, we need to supercharge, and we need to mimic. We need to re-raise, and we need to get our poison on. Along with Asuna. You look like the kind of thing that might be weak to light, so let's just take a bet. And free lunch. I seem to be neutral to it. 2, 3. Raise, poison, Suna, tight bind, weak to fire. Okay, it's a bug. 2. Oh, Anya's got stopped. That's actually very dangerous. And there is no cure to stop. Okay, then you need to do that. You can go... No. You can do this. You need to be able to Kairai Tiz. And you can just keep doing Mondo damage. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Defense up. Tight bind. Okay, so she's still the only one that's stopped. Is there any... Leave from battle, endure. Yeah, just default. Okay, yeah, just do that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should be enough to kill, I would imagine. There we go. Give me some crits. 1, 2. Okay. Pesky mortals. Yay, we did it. They don't want you to get them down to 0. Ugh. How do you stand up to cutscene loss? Oh. Super Saiyan Airy.
How many worlds has it been since last I took this form? Hundreds of thousands of years have passed without the need.
Harry's been doing this for a while.
It feels a bit foreign yet, but no matter. Now, you mightiest of all warriors of light, face the full extent of my power.
Mightiest of all warriors of light. Yeah, because I have a feeling what happens in each world, but only changed because Alternus Dim stay on the boat in this groups, is that Tiz, Anyez, and Nadea all fight and then get killed, and then Aerie just goes into the pillar herself and repops it. But Alternus Dim was there alive on the ship when she did it. So he came to this world and that's thrown everything out of whack, so she hasn't been able to just off us. Okay. Examine. Endure. Supercharge. Miscellany. Re-raise. Poison. Nope. Poison. Suna. Jutsu on him. Once again, we're just going to assume Holy will be probably decent. 1, 2, 3. Crit. See, I'm surprised that her weakness and stuff didn't change.
Master Kami Izumi warned us of you.
Mm-hmm.
Now, too late. I see the fool I've been.
Those who act by emotion are the easiest to master. I pity your father. To know a weak, only to be thwarted by his own daughter.
Hmm. We didn't know you perfectly.
We first met on that precipice, overlooking the great chasm. You had come forth from the chasm's depths, but you had only just slain us. Her blood had yet to dry.
Yup.
Well, now die a bitter death, knowing you served your enemy.
No. Poison. Unacceptable. I'm gonna poison my friends now. Quagga, jeez, okay. Weak to fire.
I'll never forgive you for violating Anyas' trust.
Okay, gonna need to.
Always the same. Always about Anyas. I hate that about you most of all.
Supercharge.
Quite tenacious, aren't we?
Yeah.
But all your efforts shall be in vain.
I don't think so. Cover up. Well. Maybe I thought wrong. Okay, Endure. Chivalry. Mimic. Now let's hit you with the shell on all allies. And then we can hit you with the poison. Suna. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, did I ever get rid of a bait fire on a couple of the people? I should do that.
Seen through you sooner. I knew of your evils. I ought to have.
You style yourself a hero. Arrogant. You did nothing withstanding all my might.
Now I have holy swords. Strike. Oh, see now. See now, Anyas is fast enough to go before Idea.
This isn't what happens.
What?
How are they different from the last?
Those were sick, awesome, bro.
Warriors of the light, man, mere mortals, pawns. You shall pay dearly for this defiance.
I think we're good. Yeah, okay. Supercharge. 1, 2, 3. We should be good. I don't want to waste. Let's Kira a couple times just to help us out a little bit, and then do 1 poison. And then 1 one, Asuna. Because given that she hasn't healed herself again, I imagine that that means that you're not going to be doing anything. 1, 2, 3. Good. 60,000.
This can't be happening.
Get fucked, Aerie.
I must return to the Dark Aurora. Lord Ouroboros will grant me a new form. Grant me power.
Power?
I must hurry to the chasm. Curse you!
Screw you too, Aerie. You dumb bitch. Yeah, dumb bitch.
How badly are you hurt?
I'm fine.
I'll survive. Good to hear.
Tiz is fine.
Though I'm not so sure I will if I don't find something to do. Ah, that part comes over here. Yes, that's it. Don't worry about me. You should go talk to the ladies.
Go talk to the ladies. Tiz is now the only one in the party. Grand ship. Yeah. We got betrayed. Can I have a word with you, ring a bell? What's with the serious look? Oh, no, it's just, well... You're worried Grand Ship is on her last leg, aren't you? So you've noticed, too? Sure, I've known. We've entered the Holy Pillar 5 times now. Passing through that intense light and extreme turbulence, and weathering Ares' monstrous attacks, that would leave more than a few scratches on any ship. Yes, but more than a few scratches doesn't even begin to describe the damage. I know, it's far more than some damaged or worn-out parts. The hull itself is not long for this world. If we suffer that kind of turbulence again, this ship is shorter. I know, but let's just keep this between you and me for now. Understood. I mean, worst comes to worst, we just go get the other grand ship in this world, right? Go find a piece of orichalcum in the mine, dump it in this world's grand ship, then we're all good. Okay. Oh, good. Hearty, healthy, inhale. Yeah, I think the final bosses are going to be relatively resistant to the Kairai tech because they probably just do a lot of AoE more than anything else.
It's just as Father and Master Kami Izumi said, but I was blind. Completely ignorant. I saw everything in black or white. How could I let this happen? How could I have been such an idiot?
You aren't. There was no way you could have known, Edea.
Aerie is going to pay for this betrayal. Along with her master Ouroboros, too. That much I know. But still, I'll never be able to forgive myself.
Oh.
Have you seen Agnes?
No. Damn it. Dea, Tiz isn't your love interest. He needs to find his love interest, alright? Ringbell can come console you. It's fine. Okay. And you just up here. Drinking your...
Oh, there you are.
Drinking your sadness away.
The repairs are almost done. It's time we talk strategy.
This is all my fault. My trust in Aerie has devastated the fate of innumerable souls. And that includes you, Ringabel, and Edea too. All because I was a fool.
Aww.
That's not true. You're not responsible for anyone's fate but your own. You're all blaming yourselves. Well, fine. Be sad. Feel guilty. Regret what none of us could have helped. But the minute the repairs are done, all that ends. Aerie deceived us. Aerie. And a lot of people have suffered as a result. But that's why we can't sit here wallowing in sorrow. She must be stopped. And we're the ones to do it.
Yeah.
The time to put an end to this is now.
Yeah.
Come to the bridge when you're ready. We'll await you there.
Yeah. Tiz doing, big hero thing. Yeah, yeah. Feel bad. That's fine. But you know what? Pick yourself up. We got a god to kill. We are JRPG main characters. Therefore, we have a responsibility to attack and dethrone at least one god. Now, who's with me? Yeah! Yeah.
I'm sorry to have kept you all.
We understand.
So, what are we to do now?
We go see the sage. I don't see any other options.
He foresaw that this would happen.
What do you think, Agnes?
Yes, I agree. Please, set a course immediately.
Yeah. The party regrouped. Party chat. Alternus's memory. Ding. Oh, I see. Phoenix Flight and Minus Strike. Huh? Oh, no, I was just thinking back to when I was still the Dark Knight Alternus Dim. Barris said something to me back then. He said, "My Phoenix Flight and your Minus Strike are the ultimate combination. You sacrifice HP for major damage with Phoenix Flight, then you do as much damage as your HP loss with Minus Strike. That could be interesting. You could even have multiple pairings like that in a party. It's worth a try, and if there were a way to add some major healing after the Minus Strike, it would be icing on the cake. Let's try to find something of that sort." We were both really excited about it back then, even though neither of us had mastered the moves yet. Holly was there with us too. I think it was her suggestion to use the freelancer's stand ground until she could follow up with the healing. Ring a bell. Yeah. I have yet to use Dark Knight even a single time in this playthrough, so not a big deal. Which is ironic because that was like my favorite class when I played through Bravely Default originally. So it's me actively being like, I don't want to go back to like my old builds. It's like, nope. The closest I have right now is a ninja. But not rocking a Templar.
Is the time finally come?
Yep.
There is much I would speak of.
Okay, what are you gonna tell me, bro? We kind of need answers.
At last. At long last.
Sage, we must rely on your wisdom. You are all we have.
Though I fear I am far from all-knowing myself, child.
Yes.
Ouroboros, the celestial realm. It's the first I've heard of most of this.
Oh, well.
No. What are we to do if even you don't know? How do we stop this?
Patience, child. He will be with us presently. Ah, and here he is.
Hello, I'm Vampire Man.
All here, I see. No need for pleasantries. I'm more or less aware of the situation.
Somehow.
Then let's begin.
Begin what?
Agnes, take the pendant you received from the sage and raise it aloft.
Okay.
All right. Like this?
That will do. Now, for the rest. Line up behind Agnes and join hands, all of you.
Okay.
Right.
Let's all hold hands, bro.
May I ask why?
As party to these events, you have the right to know. And the desire as well, I expect. The revelation as spoken by the angel.
Shall we?
Indeed.
Yo. The universe.
Shh. Remain silent.
O warriors of light, hearken unto these words, should they reach you yet.
Okay.
The mark upon the evil one heralds the beginning. The bringer of ruin has risen. His name is Ouroboros. Ouroboros, bringer of ruin, shall devour all worlds linked by his harbinger. You and your world, and the whole of life on myriad other worlds now face extinction. Hear me, warriors.
Okay.
Ouroboros must not be loosed upon creation. You must use every ounce of your being to see this scourge contained.
Okay.
Wise guardians of the warriors of light, the time has come. Which of you will do as I have instructed?
That particular role falls to me.
It galls me, but you're the only one for it.
Oh, yeah?
You watch over them, Sage.
Oh, does one have to give their
Warriors of
life?
light, know that you do not protect you, those who await your return, those who have entrusted you with the future, those who brave the same battle you do. And you walk with one another. Should despair take hold, and your spirits falter, raise me aloft once more. Now go, onward, warriors of light, my friends across the bounds of time and place.
Okay. You got it, Angel. Pre-Agnes, or Agnes?
What was that?
That was a different Agnes.
The Angel. The one who suddenly appeared and halted our fight 1,800 years past.
And if I'm correct,
The Agnes of the world I hail from.
Wow, time is loopy.
What?
Somehow that Agnes got teleported 1,800 years in a different parallel world.
I failed to protect her.
Had to have gotten teleported into multiple parallel worlds. Couldn't have just been one. She got, like, duplicated. How the fuck does that work? Because it's every Yuliana and DeRosso that we've met has talked about the Angel. So either that's happened distinctly multiple times, or they are going between parallel worlds as well, kind of? If not, maybe. Not 100% sure.
she may be, or perhaps not. Eri has interlinked tens of thousands of worlds.
So it may just have happened that Agnes has survived, like, enough times, and we've just happened to get the worlds that it's happened in.
Myself from a different world? But why? How could she have...
Perhaps her prayers for salvation reached the celestial realm. Or perhaps she sought only to warn her counterparts in other worlds. There is no way of knowing now.
May I ask, Lord DeRosso, what is it you must do?
That burden is mine alone. You will know before long, if all goes to plan.
Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've preparations to make.
Okay.
Speaking of, I shall break the final seal upon the Kustra Archipelago if it be of any use to you.
Oh, yeah?
I locked away the direst of the arms I took from the Orthodoxy in the cavern's deepest depths.
Okay.
You might seek them out, should you think it necessary before you face Ouroboros.
Sounds good. I actually want to come over here. I'm going to take off the Hermes sandals. Because thinking about it, it's... where's mind? Defense against magic attacks. And magic defense, healing power, chance to avoid status ailments. Healing power, that could help a little bit. I might want that. Because basically what I'm looking at or thinking of is either... Oh, wait, the cast reflect, but the increases lower enemy. Isn't there one that freezes your thing? But basically what I'm thinking of is she's too fast now. She's going faster than Adea, which is making it so the poison turns are not being 100% useful on her. So I wanted to swap her back to something a little bit more defensive minded. Okay. There we go. We gotta go back to the chasm. Good. Come far now. Is there anything we need to buy from you? Probably not teleport stones. Probably not ethers. Let's buy plenty of phoenix downs. Let's buy some more X potions. Should be good on all the other stuff. Methinks. Good. Oh wait. I'm an idiot. I wanted to go to the Kustra Archipelago. Okay. Let's go in here. Dimensions Hasp. Okay. I'm not going to be taking any combat here because I'm already at level 99. So Mega Elixir. Yatakarasu, that's a Longinus. Okay, that's a knife. Demon Staff. Come on. Lordly Robes. Mega Elixir. Get all of them. Death Axe. Earthbreaker. There we go. Come on. A rod. Come on. Demon's Rod. Gale Staff. Just get through this entire dungeon just super fast. Because I'm willing to bet that this is meant to be like Artemis's Bow. This is meant to be like a final grinding place probably as well. Yoichi's Bow. But it's like, why bother to use it like that? Genji's Gloves, Genji Armor. It's like I'm already level 99. Amano Murakumo. Come on. Genji Helm. Already have the Genji set if I remember right. Greater Hairpin. Canted Knuckles. Something. Chaos Blade. Brave Suit. Okay, the Brave Suits are probably going to be good. Because given their name, it probably has something to do with BP. Aegis Shield, that will hopefully be good. We always like things called Aegis, Gungnir. Also never really effed around with Valkyrie. Realizing that. I do like this. Once again, reuse of assets that we've already seen many times, but it's more like using the same like map tile set, which I'm not too opposed to. Muramasa. Durandal. Okay. So let's come over here. And hell, let's... Oh, I can't teleport stone right now? That sucks. I force you to run out. That's stupid. Can it? Or can I not use it because I'm echo herbed? Nope, just can't. Okay. Force you to run all the way in, run all the way out. Probably as like a self double check. But luckily, my completely legitimate 3DS has high speed function, so this does not take nearly as long as it would a normal playthrough. And also, I'm pretty good at maneuvering through here with my stuff on. Okay. Enter airship. Stay. Nope. Still have some of those missions that I haven't done. Okay. So, now with all that done, let's come over here. Aegis Shield. What is it? Makes the wearer immune to dread. So, less P defense, but dread might be a good one, although I'm not too worried about it. Crystal Helm. Got Genji Helm, but that's not better. Got gold hair. Fuck. Got gold hairpin. Lowers MP consumption by 25%. Not that great. Yeah, do that. Crystal Helm. Brave Suit. Extra BP. 1 extra BP at the start of battle. Raises mind and M attack. No, that's not what's good for her. You're using a stav. Mine by 8, deals dark. 25 when attacking multiple enemies. Mine 6. So yeah, just put that on. Aegis. Let's put that on you. Gold hairpin. That's better for you. And lowers MP consumption, which could be good. Brave Suit gives you more P defense. Your M defense goes down. Your P defense and M defense go down. But you would start with 1 more BP, which would be good. And same with you. So you know what? Let's do that. 1 extra BP is really nice because it'll take them less time to get up to the full kind of work with it kind of deal. Do we get any new ones of these? I don't think so. Red cap, Grazer, and left hand P defense, M defense. You're wearing Royal Crown. 2-hand, we'll go to 382. You know, I'll put red cap on you because that's probably a better use of it. 41, 90, 48. Okay. Okay, let's come over here. Nope, fucking shit. Come on. On to Yatagarasu, 4095. 36. Yeah, I feel like this is just better. It gives 20 more agility, which is crazy. Amano Murakumo, 51, 90, 15. There we go. 179. Choose Defang. I'm not going to use it. 4890. There we go. Good. Okay, you got Durandal, no special. Earthbreaker deals earth damage. I would rather take the agility boost because I want her to be going faster than Anya's, and she's already hitting 999 with her stuff, so that means she's kind of capped. Not too worried on that. Lordly robes, crystal mail. Yeah, that's significantly. Yeah, that's just better in all ways. More M attack, more M defense. Not as much P defense, but it's still more than what she has on now. Yeah, we'll do that. Makes up for the lustrous or dark shield swap off. Okay. Should be good. Heal 10, 20, or 30 times. I might have to grind out the specials. Physical attacks. Just so I can get them. Let's go with Demon Slaying. You don't get any, which is unfortunate, but oh well. Hard at work. Save. Save, save. It's 9:43. Yeah. Let's keep going.
There it is. The Dark Aurora.
Is Aerie inside? But how do we...
Look! A magic circle on the cliff's edge. It may offer a way in.
All right, if everyone's ready, let's go after Aerie.
Yeah. Party chat. Once this is all done. So, what will everyone do once this is all done and the Great Chasm finally closes? I think I'll carry on with my father's wishes. As a Vestal of the Crystals, I intend to keep guiding the faithful. What's so funny, Agnes? Well, I am the Wind Vestal and a follower of Crystalism. And you are the daughter of the great brave the Templar, and naturally an adherent of anti-crystalism. It seems strange that we would journey so far together, but in the end, return to lives naturally opposed. Well, I for one intend to put concepts like crystalism and anti-crystalism in the past. Really? Yes, I've made up my mind. I will seek to make the world a better place, a world where we don't need to oppose each other. I believe that is the sort of world my father really sought. Adia, I think so too. Ringabout, what will you do? What else? Continue my never-ending quest to find my ideal woman. Besides, I don't have anywhere to go back to. Come live in Eternia. Don't worry, I'll put in a good word for you. Might be nice to have someone I could call home. What about you, Tiz? Me? Oh, once our adventure is over, I think I'll return to Narende Village to live out the rest of my life in peace. Rather humdrum, isn't it, huh? No, it's neither humdrum nor extraordinary. That's right, Tiz. I'll be sure to come visit you in Narende, Tiz. Once this is all done. Once this is all done. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to go back over here. Because I do want to call it for the night. Because I feel like I can just leave the final dungeon and all that for... And like the final boss and all the cutscenes for next time. So, let's go back out to the title menu. Let's go. There we go. Okay. So, Fontana was right. So I thought they forced you to the title screen to do this, but they don't. But yeah, so one of the cool things about Bravely Default is once you get to, I guess, a certain point in the game, probably when Aerie's doing some not great shit, it goes from Bravely Default, Where the Fairy Flies, to Aerie Lies. And I believe and I think there's like the international one, but I think the other subtitle is Bravely Default Flying Fairy. And it changes to Bravely Default Lying Aerie, which I also am a fan of. But yeah, no, this we're getting up close to the end. The next stream will be the last one, so I hope everyone's looking forward to it. But yeah, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by. Thank you, Keeve, for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, 50 Mira and Wolf Slash and Fontano for dropping by. I will be back on Wednesday. I might start a little bit early that day. Not 100% sure. But regardless, I will be finishing the game then. So I hope you all have a very nice night. And will join me next time. Bye.